he's here and he's beautiful. AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK love. It's midnight, let's begin forehead. The goat is back, live from Thailand.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. I'm just checking everything is working all good. I think we're good, because I had to set up everything back on the laptop again, so everything should sound fine. I think the mic should sound normal. I had to do a bunch of troubleshooting there for a couple of hours to make sure it was all good, so I think we're good. I think we're back in action. I appreciate you guys coming in. I know the, I didn't realize the Super Bowl was on. Don't know how you guys are going to be checking that out. But hey, hope you guys enjoy it. But, dude, fuck, it feels like... I remember when the Super Bowl was on last year. Where the fuck is this year gone? It feels like it wasn't even that long ago. But I appreciate you guys coming in. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? Yo, Greyman. The Sir Pogs. Yo, what's going on, Pricey, Kryptonic, Boris, Rab. Look at it, dudes. Yo, what's going on, Moz? Man, that sign in the toilet was something else. Was the music a bit loud? I need to solve the, sorry, I'll fix that in a sec. I think I need to sort the volumes of everything, the levels. I can't remember what I had it at before. Actually, one sec. Maybe like there. I think I had it like there before. But yeah, wheels on. Thanks for the 9 months there, dude. Hope you're doing well. Got Wizard as well. Thanks for the tier 2 for the 11 months. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I got on a little bit. I think what I'll be doing is getting on a little bit earlier than this. But because of the time difference. Yeah, it took me a little while just to fix everything there. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Yo, Eyes, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate the 3 years there, dude. Hope you're doing well. 3-year badges coming soon, TM. Hey, what's going on, Drummer? Yo, Scotch, good to see you, man. Yeah, I saw Azalea's back up as well. I need to check that out. Oh, is it too quiet, the mic? I can put up a little bit. I'll put up a tiny bit like that. I think it's similar to what it was. It might not even be the quietness, it might just be because of the music. We'll figure it out.
AdamCrooK, jiggle AdamCrooK love.
Yeah, I think it's like the music fighting for the attention. It might be. We'll see what it's like in game. It should be good. I think I've got the settings about the same. Hang on, I'll put up a tiny bit. There we go. That should be good. Alright, do that. Yeah, we'll adjust on the fly. Hey, what's going on, Jake? Yo, Plavy, Berenre, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Paulo? And Caleb extra 22 months due on the tier 3. Hope we do all tonight, man. Good to see you there. Alright, let's spawn in. Yeah, I'll do, I think what I'll do is... a little bit in Namalsk for a bit. I just want to make sure everything's working on this setup too. I checked the FPS and everything. Everything seemed fine. But I've never multi-streamed on this fucking laptop before. But I feel like multi-streaming uses such little hardware these days anyway, that it should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna lag a little bit though. Wait, is that the bug or am I lagging? I think it was just the bug. We're good. I checked the ping. The ping isn't that bad. I'm like 200 ping to like EU servers, and I think NA is like 240 or something, so not as bad as Scotch's. Doable. I can just blame the ping though. Or we're gonna be completely unhittable like Scotchy gets the advantage. the zombie's just stuck. Holy shit, hold on a second. I gotta catch up some of these alerts as well.
O/30 holy shit. AdamCrooK love gritty goose AdamCrooK mask AdamCrooK 69.
Yo, Caleb, thanks again, man. As always, big love. We got Chadius as well. Thanks for 23 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there. We got Capolo as well. Thanks for 15 months, man. Hope you're doing well. And Kicking as well. You fucking legend. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Thanks for the 3,000 bits. Big love, dude. Thanks for the massive support there. Absolute legend. We got Fedra as well. Thanks for 30 months. Holy resubs. Fervid as well. Thanks for 15 months, dude. Azalea Pop will die off. I don't know. I think it's I think more NA people play it. Problem is the Namalsk one at the minute. I think this one might dip off. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, overlay. Yeah. Fuck. Yucky. Alright, let me see. So, wait, what's the sound levels like compared to the game? Am I actually too quiet? Or is it all right? I don't know. I need to check, Elira, because you're the only one saying it's too quiet. You know, it needs to be the vast majority. It could be that the game sound is let me see. So what, the microphone? I mean, I can put that on max. I've got like a limiter set on the microphone, right? So that's pretty much as loud as I can put it, honestly. Yeah, I've got it maxed out on the thing without putting on like some gain or something. Let me see. Got the same volume settings. I think that should be good. It's alright. Game sounds a tad bit loud. I think it's like the mic thing on OBS, it only goes to a certain point. I can add like a gain thing that just increases the loudness, doesn't it? We'll see. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run with this. It's fine. I guess it's like very like minuscule, like the difference at the minute, and then I'll check the sound myself. I think at the end of the stream, and then see about tweaking it. Obviously, it's gonna be so different for so many different people with so many different types of headphones or speakers they're listening on. So yeah, I'll give it a look. Instead of getting into full fucking audio mode at the minute. Holy shit, wait, the temperature's insane. What's going on? We're like blinking temp. Oh yeah, Shadow, yeah, you use whatever you want, dude. Yeah, it's all good, man. If you want to make like a little clip for the Discord, like anything from the streams, yeah, like have at it, man. I'm always for that. That's totally fine with me. It's always fun checking these things out, too.
Jesus Christ, people, it's a DayZ stream, not a Post Malone concert. The levels are fine.
Yo, Rick, thanks for the 48 months there. Legend, man. Thanks for the massive resub, dude. 4 years. Fucking nuts.
Okay.
Big love. Hope you're doing well, man. Yo, got baked goods as well. Thanks for the 9 months on the tier 2 there. Appreciate you, Baked. Hope you're having a good one tonight. You can feel the ping a bit when you pick up items. Dude, I gotta sort out my temper quick. We're getting destroyed by this. Alright, one second. Let me just scroll. I'm still setting up the activity feed as well and the other thing. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. We had JP as well. Thanks for 18 months there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Mythos, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate that, dude. We had Fairvid as well. Thanks for the 6 months. Wait, 15 months. Wait, why is it my alert thing sometimes displays the wrong number? Oh, resubscribe for 6 months for the... Dude, they're doing the 6 month of that. Appreciate that one. One sec, I gotta fix a couple of things. Wait, no, it wasn't. My activity feed is cooked. Let me fix this quick.
Hi, smile.
One sec, chat. I'm just gonna fix this. The way it displays some of the subs is really confusing. It changes where the, like, it'll show the streak, but then the total months, but it'll do it in a different order each time. So when you glance at it, it's, that's weird. Alright, that should be a bit better. I'll do for now. Alright, should be good. Savaco, thanks for the 14, man. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, what was this in earlier? The Azalea thing. I saw that Azalea was up again. I feel like that was kind of a quiet release. I didn't really hear too much about it. I didn't see too many people playing it, so... I might check that out later. I'm gonna see. I just wanted to optimize everything on the mouse, because I kind of know what to expect frame rate-wise as well. Yo, Renpunk. What's going on, dude? I'm being your activity feed. Well, it shows up in the chat anyway, but then if I miss stuff... It's, the actual, like, built-in one on OBS is trash. I used another one before, but I just kind of... There was so many things. You know, like, when you're resetting up a stream on another system, oh my god, there's so many little things that you forget that you've set up all the time. How's the weather? Dude, it's nuts kicking. It's, wait, what is it today? Let me check. Wait, let me see. I mean, right now for me, it's 6:30 AM. Today it's gonna be like 33 Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? Celsius to Fahrenheit. 91.4 in freedom units. Too hot. Here, it's going Justin. Seahawks or Patriots? Dude, I know nothing, absolutely nothing about Super Bowl, but I'm gonna go Patriots. I've probably just pissed off 50% of the chat. I have no idea who's who. Just because it sounds patriotic. Shit, there's someone in here. Dude, I am dying. I'm yellow health just from the cold. This is insane. Right, let's test out the ping. Sorry, mate.
Very nice.
Oh, no, mate. Sorry, I'm bloody legging. I've just got to test this out, alright?
Yeah.
Interesting strategy. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Oh my god, 3 leather kits. The leather man. minus 22 here today. What the fuck? Where are you at, Gothic? Somewhere in northern Canada, I'm guessing. Oh, the Seahawks are the favor, are they? Oh, dude, I'm fucked anyway. I've got like no speed. Oh. I think it's tall apartment, right? Gotta be, since I haven't been shot again. No, the zombie. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't even aggro. Come on, come on. Oh wait, this might give him an angle because of the animation. Alright, winnable. Apart from the slow speed. Hold on one sec, what did I miss? Minus 41 here this morning, that's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm the polar opposite at the minute. Right, we're gonna get shot, screw it. Give me a lub spawn.
So as he Mr. Crook, how's Thailand?
Yo, Tender, let's get on, man. Dude, it's cool to see that you're actually moving over here. Where you are at the minute, then? I think you've been here a few times before, haven't you, Tender? I know there's a few people from chat who have been over in Southeast Asia quite a bit. Texas, that was it. Yo, thanks for the 51 months, dude. You go back and forth. Yeah, I've never been before. Obviously, I did Vietnam before, and that was incredible. And the most I did was connect in the airport that time. But yeah, first time being here, it's honestly nuts. It's so fucking cool.
Evening, Adam. Hope you are doing well.
Yo, what's going on, Alicard? Thanks for the 16 months, man. Appreciate you on the tier 3 as well. Legend, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, we got the pick-a-lily. Hey, what you got, Mariah? Hope you had a good one tonight. Appreciate ya. What are we getting up to? You're fishing up some fucking sharks again now. So every time I tune in, you're on a pier and there's just some giant fucking fish. What are you getting up to? Oh, you're in Cancun, Superfist. Oh, very nice. Must be cooking there as well. You continue your life in DayZ or just stashing, or do you have a stash and reset? No, I never stash and reset. Very rare. Like, I haven't not done it before. There's been like a couple of really rare instances where we've dumped some stuff for like maybe an important quest and we're about to die and maybe the map's new, but I'd say like 99.99% of the time just lose everything on death. When we did the DRL thing, I didn't even stash anything. I think I stashed one cooking pot with some key cards in, never even went back for it. I even said it when I was burying it. I was like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'll never go back to this. And I never did. Dude, with the stashes, like, it's kind of annoying. You have to micromanage it a little bit by digging it up and reburying it again. Otherwise, it disappears, despawns. And I'm usually switching up maps so often anyway. Oh, then also the PvP and the AI. It is so much fun, that server. The firefighters in Spawn. I've always said it, but I never would have ever... If I didn't know the server had AI, I would have thought they were players every time. Oh, nice. Crossbow bolts. Might get shot from the apartment. Oh. Oh, nice Mufu. Yeah, dude, DRL's been an absolute blast. It's just crazy what the community can come up with on some of these maps. Oh, we got a DRL one. I saw that there's a DRL dino map. I don't know, I was tempted to try it out, but I think it's like, it's kind of annoying because it's got base building and some other custom stuff, but I don't know, I think I still crave a little bit of the Project Blackpool days whenever I see a dino server. But yeah, I think it's got basing and like the markers and stuff, but I don't know, maybe I can look past it. I think DRL's a pretty cool map for the dino stuff. Some of these zombies look a bit half aggroed. Oh, has it got like PvP zones? Yeah, I'm not too keen on that. Oh, there's a guy here. Fuck it, we're going for it with the crossbow. What's he doing? Oh, this guy just disappeared. Where'd he go? Did he lag out or something? What the fuck? Wait, I guess he could have gone right when I was on this angle and went this way without me seeing. Nah, he would have aggroed that zombie. Alright, never mind. I kind of need to head towards Alaka anyway. We gotta sip up at the well. Oh, nice again. Really glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna get back to it soon, I think. I want to do some DRL again soon. Gonna do the rounds. I think we've got a couple of other maps to check out as well in a minute. Got the Azalea playtest up again. Hey, Jan. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs there going out to chat, guys. Get some love around there. Make sure to thank you if you got one. Super generous as always. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you coming in tonight. Yeah, doing good, doing good. I think we're all good again. I'm just I had to reinstall everything, like for the stream setup here, and just kind of ironing out the kinks a little bit. Oh, I'll take a shotgun. Yeah, all seems good. Oh, have a good one, Mariah. Yeah, I guess a lot of folks are going to be checking that out tonight. Getting some drinks in, watching the Super Bowl. Is it always on a Sunday, or is it just fell on a Sunday this year? Or is it like, this is like the first day, isn't it? Like, how long does it go on for? And why isn't it on a Saturday? I feel like, why is it on a Sunday? People can't get completely hammered if they go work the next day. Is it always on a Sunday? Or is it just a one-day thing? It's not like a... I think I've been watching too much CS recently where it goes on for like a week or two. Half of America calls in sick tomorrow. Yeah, that's not like, why they should make it Super Bowl Saturday. I did, dude. You're actually, yeah, you're probably right. Legit, so many people must call in sick if that's on a Sunday every year. It's nuts. It's notoriously known as the drunkest day in America. Hell yeah. My kind of day. I think the heat pack's almost dead. We've got a bunch of these drinks. I don't really need to go to Alika. Holy food. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Jeez. Like a backpack or something. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Arma 2 Epoch. With the base build. And I think that was the first ever base server that I'd ever played on back in the Arma 2 days. Epoch and, obviously the one who was Origins. DayZ Origins, where it was on Taviana. That's good. Only watching for the commercials. There must be so many. People think ads are bad on Twitch. Dude, I can only imagine the Super Bowl must be a pretty wild. Yeah, I wonder what it costs for a company to pay for an ad slot on the Super Bowl. Just fucking tax evasion money right there. You know, like a company needs to get their expenses up for the year, so then they technically made zero profit. That's where it fucking goes. Must be millions to advertise on the Super Bowl. Yeah. The ads on the UFC lately, it's filthy. I did see some of it, because it's on Paramount, isn't it? But yeah, there was like... Then they had ads like in the corner cam bits. That's so shitty. Hopefully they change that and that doesn't stick. And like even in the walkouts and everything. And I don't think you can... Is there like a higher tier subscription you can get to cut that out? You can't, can you? Because like the ads are like hard ingrained into the broadcast, aren't they? Yeah, Chuck, I gotta save up and get the ad for the stream on the Super Bowl. Honestly, dude, that's something I could see happening with one of these like behemoth scale streamers like Kaisenet or something. I could fucking totally see something like that. A 30-second commercial during Super Bowl 60 costs around $8 million. Oh, chump change. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked by the cold again, and I don't think we have a knife to make a fire even. Dude, what's with the temp today? Oh, vest. Wait, for some reason I couldn't get the bolt back. Wait, no, it didn't go in the vest. Oh my god, my temp. Alright, we're gonna get to Alika. I think I'm dead to the cold. I think if I get in a building though, I should be good. Let's see, let's try over here. Yeah, what's going on, Dedusa? Welcome in. many views you get if you promote your channel at the Super Bowl. Well, the thing is, it's like target audience relative as well, and I feel like that's the vast majority of people watching it is obviously there's a lot of like gamers that watch the Super Bowl, but then when you look at the complete amount of people in America that watch the Super Bowl but have no idea about Twitch or like the gaming space, it wouldn't be a good investment. It wouldn't be a return on investment. I took the undersea train, Chainsaw. Yeah, the train that goes under the sea. Yo, what's going on, Wellio? Look him in. If we don't get a knife in one of these shacks, it might be GG. Sitting on the yacht with Gaben. Man, that yacht that Gaben bought was ridiculous. That's CS case money. Oh, a knife. Nice. Let's make a little fire in the trees, I think. Wait, of course we're warming up now. Still dark blue, though. Yo, it's me the best. Thanks for the 15 months there, dude. Where is a stick tree? I don't think there is one over here. I might go a little bit closer to Allocate. Oh, there's one back there where I just came from. Alright, that'll do. Maybe make a fire in this little hut even. The indoor one probably heats up quicker. I think it counts as indoor just because of the roof. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's sounds like doing good. Man, I haven't used the laptop in a while for streaming, but I would think, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking keel over. One sec. Yeah, even for multi-stream and everything, it doesn't even break a sweat. It's nuts. I mean, it's just DayZ though. Like, DayZ's so fucking easy to run. I feel like if I streamed like some really intensive games, like graphically intensive games, it'd be a different story. But dude, DayZ is so. I always say like you don't even need a good system to play this game at like high FPS. I am fire, yeah. Yeah. I could get this in quick. Wait, where did I go? Oh shit. I need to do the no, I don't need the handrail. It's good, we got matches. Hopefully this temp changes. It's one of those days where the server temp is just in some serious negatives. Alright, at least we can thaw this stuff too. I don't want to get the drinks going now. I think we're about to hit yellow, red thirst. That'll be a big problem. Yo, Hercules, look him in. Hey, it's going scumbag pigeon. Yeah, every time. Undetected. I actually managed to do DRL 6.0. Me and my friends used to get camp non-stop. I mean, it's pretty bad, QP, like the camping. I always say though with DRL, like the more the server's up for and the longer it goes on, I think more and more people have either completed it or have just gotten so geared up and so stacked that they've just got the crazy one-tap guns. So it just gets harder and harder. I mean, I ended up doing it within 2 weeks of that server being up, but now I think the server's been up for fucking nearly 2 months, hasn't it? Well, wait, not quite. Oh, has it? Fuck, how long has it been? That server's been up for ages. Cold food, lower your temp by holding it. I guess I wouldn't even be able to test that at the minute because we got the buff. But yeah, also as well, like with each failed attempt I think people get at doing those end games, and then they get camped, then they end up thinking, oh well, fuck this, dude, I'm just gonna camp it. I'm just gonna sit in the temple. And it's just this big chain reaction. I think those first couple of weeks people were actually going out of the way to try it more, and people still are, but there's definitely a higher percentage of people just sitting waiting to get the come up now. Some people can't handle the heartbreak of those DRL deaths. They cave too easy. It's like they can't beat them, join them. Oh, server 2 goes down 2 weeks today. I'm quite looking forward to when it fully releases and then it's fully reset. And then go again. Everybody's fresh. I want to try it again then when that happens. A scale of 1 to 10, 10 being best, how comfy is your chair? It's horrendous. The chair I'm using at the minute is like some wooden thing. It's just like in an Airbnb I'm in, right? So it's like, it's just like a wooden kitchen chair thing. But there was a desk. Like, the desk is fine. But the chair's horrendous. I'm waiting for a chair to come. You can rent one. It's like so cheap. You like rent like a comfy computer chair. So I think that comes today at some point. I have no idea when. I'm just tanking the chair for now. It's probably good for my back, if anything. Oh, is that the server reset? It is. Alright, chat, one sec. Alright, easy. Every grey run started with red blinking. Tailbun's gonna hear ya. You take a picture of the chair? Yeah, one sec. Hang on. Alright, there we go. The setups in general in Discord. It's the setup pick. It's got a bit of sponge on the chair, but it's nothing. Don't be deceived. And the desk is weird, but it's doing the job. But yeah, it's not the comfiest thing, I'll be honest. Tiny screen. It's like a 25-inch. Yeah, I don't use like 27-inch monitors or anything. I put them in my suitcase. I wouldn't even be able to... I would have been fucked if I had a 27-inch screen. I just put these 2 monitors in my suitcase and put them under the plane and just hope that the guys didn't fucking throw them around too much. Can't stretch your legs either. I kind of tuck my legs behind me under the chair a bit when I sit, I think. Yeah, I do that quite often. shit, that was kind of awkward that went out as the server reset, 'cause I didn't really get the maximum heat buff that we could get. Yeah, we were grilling the sodas back there. It's, I guess there is the allocate well just down the way, so I could save them. Oh, the laptop, it's to the left. Like, I guess you can't see in the picture, but I've just got it on this other little chair, because there was no desk space for it. So I could use that as a third monitor, but kind of unnecessary. Two's enough. Let me just make sure we get the plus here. I don't want to have to be full-blown fire simulator when we leave. Pull the desk away from the wall, give you space to stretch your legs. True, but it just looks fucking horrible when it's like a big gap. I don't know. My OCD will kill me. I'll check it out later on, shut up. Okay, let's go on bed there. Look him in. Oh yeah, he's the one, dude. It's so cheap as well, the food. Crazy. Wait, is that? That might be allocate. Alright. That should do. Hang on, I gotta swap these around as well. There we go. Yeah, let's go around the well. I think that shot was at the well. It might have been somebody getting blasted at it. We don't need any of this food. Yo, Vaughn, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, hero? Thailand. See those streaming vans? I see that one dude that always pops up in my recommended, the guy that has like he streams on Twitch, but like from like a gaming van. You mean that? But he's got like a gaming setup in the van and like Starlink and stuff. I've seen a few people stream with that before, like Starlink. It's a bit inconsistent though. But it's a cool idea. I seen that guy just like a van build with this gaming setup in it. It seems like quite a lot of micromanagement goes into that, and a lot of like maintenance kind of stuff. I think they look cool, but I don't think I could ever be fucked with the effort required. Cool idea though. We can like game on the move. Get a few singers in here and test out how thin the walls are. I think the walls are pretty thick. It's yeah, I haven't heard like any neighbors or anything yet. It's been alright. Yeah, Nivos. Lantia feels like a walk in the park now after doing the Deer Isle quests. It still doesn't take away from how tedious it is running around on the ice for a couple of hours and then waiting for a storm, but yeah, definitely a lot quicker. Yeah, Cody, it was yeah, Heatpacker who was doing it. He was using Starlink before to stream. But no, there was a guy, the guy I was on about was, I don't know his name. It's some dude who has like a gaming van setup. He's got like over like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I feel like there can't be many of them. But he's got like some crazy van setup. Not yet, Pigeon, not yet. Yo, what's going on, Vendetta? Yeah, I am. I'm away at the moment. Stream frequency will still be the same, but just a new base for a little bit. But it's kind of wild how it worked out, because when like my lease ran out in Georgia, like for the apartment, and I left it like a very short amount of time to get like another apartment, and I was looking and I need to do that to check some stuff out like in time, but it was kind of on me. Like it was weird timing, because the guy who was, I've never had this happen before, but there was a guy that bought the apartment that I was renting off of the owner in the last month, like the last few weeks or so. And this guy wanted to do like tons of renovations and stuff. And to be honest, like the renovations he was gonna do sound amazing. Like he was like really gonna upgrade the place, but it was gonna go on for a while. And I was thinking, fuck, watch this be like, I have weird sleep schedules, and if I've got to be awake during like early hours while like workers come over and do stuff, and I just thought this is just gonna be horrendous, like for the stream and just for general living, if I've got to be in to like let people in and stuff. And I was like, fuck that. So I left it like really soon to get a place, but instead of committing to a lease, yeah, I had a look over here in Thailand at like renting an Airbnb for a couple of months and then going back to Georgia, and it was kind of ridiculous. It worked out, oh shit, I was eating too much. It worked out cheaper in flights and rental cost and everything all in to like come here for a couple of months and then go back than it would have been if I'd have stayed. It's nuts. But I kind of forget as well that Georgia's, because it's so far east of Europe, you're kind of in the middle of like Europe and Asia. So flights from Georgia to like Southeast Asia are actually like really cheap, because you're already halfway there from where I flew from before when I went to Vietnam. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I forget how like well positioned Georgia is. I love being there. It's so good. I'm definitely going back. No, I'm not moving, JP. I wouldn't move here. The ping would be too much. I have the option to, because I got that 5-year visa a long time ago when I was going to leave the US. The US. Fuck. I've never lived in the US. The UK. Shit, what the fuck are all these zombies doing? Back when Willie was leaving Texas. But yeah, you can get like a really easy visa for Thailand that gives you like 5 years to come in and out as you please. So I remember like getting that a while ago just in case, but to be honest, dude, like I still like playing CS with friends and stuff, and like the DayZ is easy doable. Like ping is easily doable on DayZ, but on like other games it's fucking awful. Like I couldn't. It's like, you know, like Australia and New Zealand look like beautiful countries. I think New Zealand specifically, I think that stands out a bit more to me. Oh, it's the guy with the torch there. But dude, I could never tank the ping. The ping would be too much. Happened to me. Family bought the apartment from a landlord. It was awesome. Party central, 2 apartments combined into one. That's actually sick. Wait, so what? You mean like 2? Is in like they took the wall out type thing? Shit, I forgot we got the crossbow here. Back to blinking. I will loot that guy in a sec. Wait, is this the torch guy? You come back? Or is there another torch guy? I feel like this is a different guy. Alright, let's let the... Oh wait, let's grab that torch. Hold on. Let's do the prawn strat. Let the zombie piss off. Somebody might get curious and come over. Also, let's load this. I grabbed one shell. Hey, what's going on, Whiskey? Good to see you, man. No, just I've never been to Austin. I went to the US a couple of times. I did like the generic like Florida and theme parks kind of thing, and then I went to like the West Coast and did like San Diego, Los Angeles, Vegas, Hoover Dam, Yosemite National Park. Did like that kind of road trip, but I'd love to do a more like less generic trip next time I go. I think it's a long time ago. Got one bite. Thanks for the 33 months there, dude. Appreciate the resub. And Moosin as well. Appreciate the resub earlier. Oh, I had a double-end unit, 2 balconies. One side was bedrooms, the other was all open space. That's kind of sick. Having just like a massive open plan. Hey, what's going on, Julie? Good to see you there. No, Faye, I've never been to Japan before. I'd love to go. '20th floor, we lorded over the city peasants below. Nice, in the penthouse. Oh yeah, we're not getting the buff over this. I guess the lack of jacket now is a problem. Dude, I just can't get off blinking this life. Oh, I headshot him with a shotgun. Now let's grab that and the leather kit. I guess I should take this. Well, the backpack isn't ruined. Is my temp even gonna be alright? Oh my god, I gotta heal up a little bit. Let's eat and drink this stuff. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's loaded. We got 1 slug in there. Nope. Is it the cold food I'm holding? And let's test this out.
Welcome to Asia Pac.
What happens if I do this? No, it's not like tanking my cold or anything. About the chili food. Nah, it seems alright. I see someone. Oh yeah, we should maybe see if we can get a shell out of his shy. That's true. I wish I had a morphine. It's gonna be tough. I don't really want to mess around at the dam with all the zombies. Is the Rick Grimes full? No, nothing in it. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we have no rounds for that. We gotta rebind the knife too. We got a new one. Fuck, dude, I must have been down there. We got chunk blood as well, so that slows it down a bit. Yo, Haxton, welcome in, dude. Thanks for 6 months there. Got a unique as well. Thanks for 28 months. Hope you're doing well, man. One bite. Thanks again. Appreciate the 33. This torch is still going. He fired both, didn't he? I should take the double barrel, though. Yeah, just in case we run into a bear later on, then that's... We can just do the double shot buckshot thing. Okay, we're probably gonna get blasted, but... I don't want to sit in that shed for 30 minutes healing up. Alright, is anything else good to go? Oh yeah, we got some more food that we can eat. The good thing is, there'll be no red blinking hunger or thirst anytime soon. I think we're gonna get full apple with all this stuff. Holy shit though, the health. Dude, this has to be... This is gonna be an incredible run. Watch me jinx this, I'm about to get one tapped. 2 bouts of red blinking already and haven't even got past the dam yet. Find a pink Derringer now and it might be a Sue run. Like one Walking Dead meme on Insta now, all my reels are Rick Grimes. Dude, I get a few of them pop up sometimes. There's one dude that seems to always pop up that does the like the head tilt and the impression. It's like kind of like he's got like super short hair. Always just the fucking head tilt. Coral. Shit was popping up for me loads. Yeah, like we can all live together. The torch not give buff. It does, but I honestly think the server temp at the minute is so low. It's just, it's not doing it. I've never seen it this cold in a while. Feels like it's been a long time since you see it where you spawn in and you're instantly blinking temp. As if you've eaten frozen food. It's one of them kind of days. So I think when it's like that, the torch just doesn't cut it. What's going on, DayZ? My clothes are a bit shy at the minute. I guess the hiking pants didn't do me any favors. Should have gone around the right side of the fence. You gotta get a bit close to the dam. let's just avoid all zombies. Alright, back to Chunk. Winning. It's not too much of a lack of colour. There's a slight chunk missing. It actually does make such a difference sometimes, that, doesn't it? When you just lose a little chunk of blood, the grayscale kicks in. I feel like it kicks in too soon. Should be a bit low down. Yeah, the freezing food thing used to kill a lot of people on the Namalsk. I remember that being a thing a few times where... I think the worst time that fucked me, which I never would have realized, is that one bit where you can run across it. It's not over here, is it? I think it's by one of the land bridges. But you can kind of like run across. It doesn't trigger a swim. There's like a shallow bit. I think it crosses to that other watchtower over there. But I remember having food in my pocket on the Namalsk and running through that, and the pants got wet, froze the food. But all my other clothes were good, so I didn't even bat an eyelid. But it had gone on to freezing. Ate that, and then dead. But I don't think it does it as bad anymore now, does it? Since them Sakal changes. I think you can eat freezing food and it's fine. I swear for that, I don't know if this is still a thing, but for the longest time, it was doing the opposite. If you ate cold food, it would heat you up. Just so... Namalsk has been so broken in so many ways since that Sakal update. Sakal was the worst update. The snow looks cool, but everything else that came with it, oh my god, it destroyed Namalsk. No, Sir Pugs. I've been pretty good. I haven't really been drinking, to be honest, like, at all for a while now. Been on like a big health kick. I'm still kind of just taking care of myself. I'll have like a couple of beers once in a while, but just been on like a big cleanse. Not that I'm like never gonna drink again. Fucking love a good drink, but yeah, it's been on like a big... It's just not like aligned with what I'm trying to do at the minute. It's tough. I'm trying to be like more active in the gym and eat well, but as soon as I get hammered, it's like GG for like 2 days afterwards. Now we're gonna need another fire. Need a good whiskey session on DayZ at some point though. Hey Dicey, thanks for the gift of sub, man. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes those Sakal trees. Honestly, easy fix, just put a hitbox in the middle of it. Like, you shouldn't be able to sit inside of it, and it's not as bad. At least the smaller ones, like the stick tree ones, them ones are crazy. I mean, it's like that on DayZ anyway. You shouldn't even be able to get inside of them things. It makes no sense. Not that everything has to make sense in DayZ, but them things seem a bit too crazy that you can just phase through it. Yeah, Cody, Indian food's amazing. I haven't had like some nice Indian food in a while. Like where I used to live, like in the northeast, a long time ago, I remember there was a lot of like Indian takeaways that were really good. But where I was living in Scotland for a while, it wasn't really anything too good. So I feel like I haven't had it in years. That's amazing food. Yeah, Weaselmon. It feels like the type of place where you can eat... Well, like, there is a lot of healthy options, and it's a good place to eat healthy and be consistent, but it also goes the complete opposite. I was checking out the 7-Eleven. Dude, the 7-Elevens are nuts here. 7-Eleven is dangerous. There's, like, so many things that I want to try, but I'm trying not to, like, chug loads of sugary drinks or... eat too many like fatty foods, but fuck man, some of the food there, like for what I would associate as like some American gas station kind of food, like the food in 7-Eleven in Asia is different. It's not like, it's not what I expected. Like, it's actually nuts. Garlic bread toasty. No, I haven't tried that. There was some toasty thing I got. I think it was just like a generic ham and cheese thing, but it was fucking amazing. I was like, this for a 7-Eleven sandwich, which probably costs the equivalent of like 40 pence, 40 cents or whatever. I was like, it's pretty damn good. I could live on this. I appreciate it, Von. Yeah, one day I'd like to visit New Zealand. Like I said, I could. Don't know if some of you guys do it with the ping, but the country itself looks fucking beautiful. Looks amazing. Kind of close to Edinburgh way, Haxon, when I was staying in Scotland. Yeah, some more in like the south. Yeah, it's big in Japan, isn't it? 7-Eleven too. Yeah, the Japan 7-Elevens are nuts. Scotland's been rough with the weather lately. It's like being on low blood in DayZ constantly with the grayscale. I can see that with the black and white filter on. I don't know if we're like temp bugged, but yeah, we didn't get the heat buff, like the visual heat buff. We might have one. Let's see. Ah shit, we got the frozen jam too, which is probably never gonna unfreeze. Check. Definitely my favorite place in the UK that I've lived. Up in Scotland. It was amazing. Jam's been frozen since the beginning of time. Just sometimes you can find it unfrozen and then sometimes it's frozen. I don't know. It's just like another bug that's been in forever, I think. Actually, let's go find somewhere where we can thaw this out. I don't think I should mess with the refugee camp. It's a bit too dicey on this health, I think. I left that crossbow behind, I just realized, so let's just ditch the bolts. Oh wait, we got the cooking soap. Let's go down here. Thaw all this food. I'm guessing the cooking spam thing still works. This sort of like spam strat, often considered a bit more of the cheesier mechanics. But in this instance, especially, with the bug jam, it feels like it's fair game. A bug for a bug. What is it? And then like some number to it? Like you gotta do it 12 times or something. Hey, what's going on, Raptor? Yeah, doing good, thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's going on, Mario? I did it one too many times, I think, and it went hot. But that'll do. Alright, let's we not put them in the assault vest. I don't think they cool down if you do that. And the pants and the jacket, that's good. Fucking piccalilli. Oh, it is a UK thing, is it? XL version of a traditional UK brand of pickled vegetable. Look, it looks worryingly out of date. I remember having this as a kid, and it's... I don't know. It was like... I liked it, but I think it's one of those things that as time went on, maybe I grew out of it, your taste bud changed. But fuck, it's such a weird thing. I think it's like the texture. Yeah, Ty says we need a drunk mechanic for the Mad Monks. Chug a bunch of them and get like the blurry visuals. Glows in the dark, this stuff. It is very bright. Like actual piccalilli. What is it? Relish? Yeah, like it's a type of relish. Yeah, it's just like this yellow relish. But I can't really describe the taste. It's one of those unique tastes, I think. Hard to think of what I could compare it to. I think relish is a better option, but yeah, it's weird. Because it's like... I think is it like even a liquid that comes with it? It's not really a liquid. It's like this in between. At least the piccalilli I had, it's not like the sauce in it is like quite thick. So you've got chunks in there, right? Like these like piccalilli chunks, but then there's the sauce in it. But I swear the sauce side of it was like really watery. Maybe I just got some shy piccalilli, but to me it was just super runny. So it's just that texture of like you got this crunchy thing, but then like this just this runny liquid thing with it. I don't know, it's weird. Captain, I used to do the cannibal laugh when he drank those Mad Monks around my trip. It could have been a server mod thing. I'm sure I played on a server that did something like that. Unless it was like an OG mechanic. I got shitty piccalilli, oh, that must be it then. Mustard bits, sweet and sour vegetables. Yeah, it does, yeah, it's sweet and sour bits. There's spare choices to put in a sandwich, that's for sure. Alright, temps dropping. Back to yellow health. Full health challenge, impossible. Oh, we gotta be careful because there's a bear spawn up here that destroyed me last time. We don't really have the means to fire. It seems like a good idea to use the woods though and go through the plain on this run. Maybe we can swing wise, we don't trigger that bear spawn or the wolves. Wait, how many 7.62s do you have? Oh, enough to deal with the wolves, that's good. Hey, Ty's actually gives stuff over to Oscillate in there. I don't need that. A jar of piccalilli I put up 3 years ago. I'm sure it's still good. Probably. That's like some post-apocalyptic food right there. That's like no shelf life. That's the good stuff. Radioactive cabbage jam. I like that. That's a better name for it. Alright, let's check this heli up top. Let's make sure nobody's around though. We gotta keep an eye on that temp. We might be about to just drop into the dark blue again. Let's shout down the rest of this. Just in case we get blasted. I don't want to give up any jam. Could have checked the little military down there since we were near it, but I don't know. It's kind of... We've already got a vest, so... Never really find anything useful there, but always a chance of a play, I guess. Is that a rock or a base of bag? USG. What do you usually bother taking one of these? But the fact that it came with 23 shots in the mag. I feel like there's never... Like, I never find myself using SMGs in DayZ. Like a weird thing, SMGs. Like they're just not as viable as they could be, but then if you make them too powerful, it makes the ARs useless. But I feel like we find so many good guns before you even find an SMG. Just never really need to pick one up. But it's just like the one rare instance where I feel like it's kind of nice to have it. I think we almost got the white chunked back. Shouldn't even be there. Hey Ty, thanks for the base, man. Appreciate that. We are playing Dark Blue Sim today. I don't know what's up with the server temp. It seems to be a bit better now though. But I think nighttime's coming, so it's about to get bad again. Gotta try and get some better insulation. I think we got the high insulation. Low on that. Yeah, I guess the backpack's letting me down. Backpack's bad. Need to make the damage drop off really steep. That would be good. Yeah, that's true. Base map for the Namalsk from armor 100% custom. Oh wait, or 100% custom. Well, like standalone Namalsk. I mean, it was completely remade, right? There's like a lot of stuff that's changed, if that's what you mean. Like, it's not like a one-to-one, because some of the areas, like even A2, I remember Armor 2, A2 was horrible. It was just one ladder that went down into A2. So people would just sit at the bottom of the ladder and dead every time. I mean, it's already bad enough pushing into A2 with the stairs. It was walls behind us. Oh no, it was a fox, I guess. But yeah, the old ladder in A2 was crazy. I wouldn't mind, I keep saying that, I want to try this out again. I think there was a server at one point, like an Armor 2 Namalsk server, but I think it's just like a PvE with AI thing. It'd be cool to revisit it again. Oh, I got you play it. Yeah, yeah. It was made in Armor 2 originally. It was Sumrak, right? Who's like the lead developer of DayZ now. He wasn't back then, but yeah, he was like a modder, and he made Namalsk for Armor 2. So it was like a community-made map, I guess. And then yeah, he kind of remade it in standalone as a passion project, and then I think not long after that, he got hired by DayZ, right? Hey, what's going on, Stu? Good to see you, man. A bag with SMG slot, never enough room otherwise. Well, I don't know. We start to lean into the base of service now. We got this. Get it on the belt. SMG on belt mods. True though, yeah. You need like more of an incentive to keep older one. Hey, I hope I'm gonna gift us up to play there as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's like a single player campaign on Armor 2 Namalsk that you can do. It kind of takes away from it. I wouldn't mind running around just like an empty server and just revisiting some of the POIs again. It'd just be weird because I played that so much so long ago now. It'd be such a throwback. Definitely don't miss the janky controls and movement and zombie. I guess like zombies still run through buildings as well in Arma 2 DayZ, don't they? Like, that was a thing that got fixed in standalone, I think. Yeah, it was pretty good, Haxon. The yeah, that kind of map link server. To be honest, I'll probably end up trying it out again at some point. The only it's a cool concept, but yeah, it's like the Namalsk side of things is kind of dead. I feel like you need these kinds of servers are so niche compared to like the amount of players you'd need for it to reach its full potential. Also, it doesn't help that they have 2 servers. I feel like that really hinders the idea. But they've got a server where you can have like, I think as many players as you want in your group, like a Zerg kind of feel. And then they've got another server which is solo, duos, and trios. So because it's split between 2 servers, it's kind of a shame because I feel like it could do a lot better with, if you just had 100 people, 100 slot and then the 40 slot for Namalsk, like just across one server. I think Namalsk could fill out. I mean, I don't know how it's doing now. But when I was looking before, it was the Namalsk side of things was kind of dead. There was like 2 players in Namalsk, but then, you know, like 100 people in Chernarus. But I guess people hadn't got to that point yet. I guess as time goes on, it fills up a bit. It's a cool idea, though, the map travel thing. I really like that idea. It was very... I don't know, everything was sort of centered around doing the quest and doing the Namalsk quest, and I guess you needed stuff on Chernarus before you go to Namalsk if you actually want to do the quest. Right, I didn't whiff the plane right. Let's go a little bit further up. Alright, let's get rid of that. I guess that's the good thing with the SMG. They are small enough to fit in a lot of clothing items. Oh, bingo. Thanks to the 11 months. But yeah, I think the quest on Chernarus itself is supposed to be pretty sick. Yeah, I like that servers are trying to do something different and not seen before. It gives you a unique experience. But again, like I feel like these types of servers are quite niche, and obviously the basing thing is like one of the bigger parts to me. But it's nice the way it's set up. To be fair, the fact that you can't base on Namalsk, but it's more of like a Chernarus thing. Yeah, I just don't know how you could have it where Namalsk would always be full as well as Chernarus. Yeah, maybe this can't even English. Player base split like between the 2 servers is probably hinders it a bit. Because on Chernarus, pretty sweet. So I want to check that out in the Namalsk stuff, but I don't even know where to start. To be honest, I don't know what to look for. I guess we read some of the lore, and there was like the VPX lore, the talk of items. I guess do it. I guess when the quest requires to get a lot of items in Chernarus and then go to Namalsk, and then you've got to do the other part there, it feels kind of like DayZ, I guess, like super high risk, like potential to just lose everything. Whereas there's, you know, there's people with a massive advantage that can stash all the items in their base and then go when they need to, so it does you feel like you're at a massive disadvantage doing the quest, I guess. Because you just have to carry everything. I guess when somebody's going to the Namalsk, they've got to carry everything themselves as well, but we don't really get to stock up on 2nd, 3rd, and 4th chances. Wait, does the hunting scope go on the USG? It does, doesn't it? I'm gonna reload this. I never like it when the bullet's kind of blowing out the side of the gun like that. I always think there's gonna be a ghost bullet. Oh yeah, Louis, like, well, yeah, the Namalsk servers with bases are crazy. I joined a server before not realizing it was a thing, and the first thing I saw, I think, was one of those Valkyrie apartments that was fully fenced off. Yeah, I'm good. Dude, it's such a bad map rep. In the base world, though, I feel like IRL's probably up there for people who enjoy that. That's actually like a solid map for bases, if you're into that kind of thing. Or anybody who's into that kind of thing. I remember there was one server that did really well. That was a DRL based server. Not my cup of tea, but... What is this fake Keck W, Julie? Wait, whose is this? What is that? Not the cartoon Keck W. So like keeping the crossbow would have been nice. There's a FAMAS there. What the fuck? I might not even need to go to the plane. I wonder if somebody found two then. They already had one, maybe. With a mag. Oh no, this was, yeah, this was probably thrown. Was never loaded. Probably found it in the plane and just tossed it. Wait, do we have more 5.5? Alright, we'll get rid of the shotgun then. Do this. One sec, I'm trying to adjust the comfort level of this crap chair I'm using at the minute. Alright, there we go, that'll do. Alright, 14 shots. No saw. This isn't a general, right? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. I tried it kicking, but the dude, it makes it worse. I don't know, it makes me like sit weird. I think the pillow's too thick. I don't know. I'm just gonna tank it. Yeah, it's almost like too high, but then also I feel like I'm like kind of slipping off it with it. I don't know, it's weird. The fuck is that? It's not like another base bag, but it's kind of sitting upside down. It looks weird, the angle. Yeah, it is. This isn't worth all the zombie aggro. I think there was a mag that might have some 5.5 in. Let's just see if we can pull the zombies over. Dude, it's so hard to like headshot them on these hillsides. Oh, there we are. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It didn't look like there was anything too crazy in there. That might have been a mag. I feel like I've taken too long. There's a good chance somebody creeps up and hears me fighting those zombies. I don't want to give them a freebie. Yeah, we found a farmhouse at the plane back there. Well, it had been tossed in the woods. Lucky that whoever tossed that, it landed on the snow, so it made it a bit more obvious. Yeah, it looks like one of those medieval torture devices. It might as well be. The padding ain't too bad. It's just the back bit. Like the wooden back bit. Oh, I don't know. It's tough. It already hurts. Alright, do you have any more food? A little bit more canned pork. Let's go check the heli up there and then do the usual. Maybe check out military. I don't really know. We don't really have range to scope down into there. Still need a snipe. The old BK-18. It's not going to do too much. I feel like it's been a long time since, fuck, I don't want to take those gloves because they're white and it's about to be nighttime, even though they're bare insulation. Been a long time since I found like a blazer or a tundra or Mosin in one of those hunting stands. Used to seem way more common. Give it 20 years, it'll be perfect then. What, DayZ? I hope DayZ is never perfect. It's part of the charm. But maybe that's just a cope. Yeah, true, all the snipers in Brentsk. It is kind of ridiculous. I remember going there before, I think in the... a couple of weeks ago, I think it was on this server, and there was like 8 sniper rifles or something. It was kind of OP. I still need to see that orbital, like the 28 days later and stuff, the newer ones. I heard this second part that came out where everybody seems to say that it was a lot better than the first one. The first one was kind of mixed reviews, it sounded like. But I still haven't seen either. Yeah, but who's saying this part 2 is actually really good. I think I heard that like people's main gripe with it was it didn't really like follow the other films. Like it feels like a whole new thing, which I don't know, sometimes that can be a good thing instead of just using the old formula, but you also don't want it to be like too outlandish compared to the originals. There's a reason why people like the originals. To be fair though, I feel like they didn't age that well as much as I remembered. I like the movies, like 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. Especially in Weeks Later, that opening scene is so fucking cool. But, I don't know, sometimes I watch an old film that I've watched and I'm like, yeah, that's just as good as I remember. But I don't know, I watched them again not that long ago and I was like, yeah, they were good, but I think I had like I think I like thought they were way better than they actually were, I think, back when I watched it. I guess the first one is like, it's the way it's filmed as well. It's so dated now. Can imagine for somebody who's never seen it, who doesn't have any like kind of nostalgia tied to it, it would be a tough watch. Yo, Deval, thanks for the 46 months there, dude. Appreciate the massive resub. Second was pretty good. I'll definitely watch them. I gotta set some time aside and check them out. Oh, I love the Mosin Kryptonic. Yeah, man, that's, I don't know, there's something about it. I just feel so comfortable with that gun in DayZ. And, like, I love the iron side, too. Oh, part 2 links the originals. I guess that's why people are enjoying that a bit more than making a bit more sense of part 1 as well, I'm guessing. Infected in 2080, the best portrayal of zombies. Yeah, I prefer that, like, infected type thing over the traditional types of zombies, because the threat never really goes away. It's, that's why I'm really sad that that Black Summer show ended up, like, it got cancelled or something. I think after, what was it, like 3 seasons they did? 2 seasons? Dude, that's honestly the best show in, like, that genre I think I've ever seen. Like, Walking Dead's amazing. I love The Walking Dead. It's a classic, but I always remember thinking, damn, if they had, like, the 28 Days Later style zombies, but in, like, a longer running TV show, I feel like the threat never really goes away and you could do a lot more with it. Like, it's still, like, the tension's still there, because they're just full fucking sprinting at you. And Black Summer portrayed that really well. Like, if you haven't seen it and you're into the zombie genre, or actually it's infected, like any of that kind of stuff, Black Summer is honestly nuts. The second season is just Namalsk. It feels like you're watching Namalsk, the TV show. It's so good. It's like closer to DayZ than anything else I think I've ever seen as well. Oh, nice. 5-5. AK-101. Why is it? Dude, I feel like somebody just took the attachments off next to the gun. It's like, ah, they'll never see this. One could be nice, but they do have the old FAMAS. Ah, there's a Val base bag. Should probably take it for the warmth. Dude, that's loud. Never mind, let's keep the green one. And I'm watching tomorrow. Honestly, it's really fucking good. Like, Black Summer. And I feel like you don't have to like, it gets kind of straight into it. It's not like you have to warm up into it and like plow through a good few episodes to get into it. I started rewatching Game of Thrones because I've only like seen it once, but watching the first season again made me realize that there's so much going on. It's following so many different fucking stories and families and stuff that it kind of takes a bit to get into it, I feel like. But now with that Black Summer, I feel like after like an episode or two, like you're already kind of hooked on the storyline. It's a bit more simple. Yeah, Black Summer, it's gold. It's good. I don't know, if you type that into Google, it might not be the first thing that comes up, but yeah, it's on Netflix. Careful. It sounds like it could be something else. Is that a storm? I think it is. Yeah, Louis, I like to... I often rewatch it, and then... Like, that first season as well of Walking Dead is amazing. But I often rewatch it, and I think after... When it gets to, like, the Alexandria kind of part, and it starts to slow down... Like, the Negan episode's all cool, and a bit of the aftermath after that, but when it gets... like, everything beyond that, it's... I don't know, it's nowhere near as good as those first 6 seasons. And then when, like, Rick isn't in it for, like, a long period of time, and there's, like, just these weird new characters that they introduce, and... there's a storm. We might need to... go through the tunnel. Oh, wait, we don't have a mask, do we? If I could get a mask, maybe it would be doable, but... Dude, this happens way too often when I'm at the... probably one of the worst sides of the map to be at when there's an EVR storm. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I remember last time we tried to jump in late and then it just ended badly as always does. It's kind of unlucky though. I remember we had like a head-to-head fight, but I think we traded. Yeah, Governor was cool. He was a cool villain. Some of the music they used as well in Walking, like those earlier seasons, was so good as well. I feel like they stopped doing that as much later and like using actual like artist songs. I think there's like that one scene in season 2 where there's like a song by Wyok called like Civilian. Isn't it when they're driving back and like Shane's looking out the window and he sees like the walker in the field and that song kicks in? So good. Some bangers. And then there's like a... not Bon Iver, fucking... what's his name? Ben Howard, like in the prison thing. Like they use like a lot of really good songs that kind of... I feel like they stopped doing that like later and... kind of went with the scenes a bit more. It's cool. You reckon, Rip? Dude, I liked the second season. It did feel a bit rushed, like the second. I remember like how that second season starts, without spoiling it, because there's a few people that actually want to check it out, but it felt like it's just like right into it and it's kind of skipped a bit. I remember that like first scene you'll know in that first episode where it's just quite a lot of chaos going on. It's kind of makes you think, wait, what the fuck? How's it got to this point? What the hell just happened? Yeah, it's a shame. Apparently the ratings weren't all that great. That's why they didn't get like funding for another season, but I feel like it wasn't advertised well. Needed some more advertising. I never heard about it until it was already been and gone. Yo, Snoopy, let's go. Coral. We can all live together. Snoopy, man. Big fucking love. Thanks for the $100 super chat there. Fucking hell, man. Every time, dude. Big fucking love. Thanks for the massive ongoing support for the channel. Seriously. Always just coming in and dropping fucking nukes. Thank you so much, Snoop. Hope you're having a good one today, man. Good to see you as always. Appreciate the big old super chat there. Actually, let's just, since we're here, let's just go to Brensk. I need to get something to drink anyway. We're on yellow thirst. I don't have the cooking pot, we just got the pan, so I can't even fill that up. But also we need a snipe, and I'm not going to make the storm, so kind of makes sense. I think we got plenty of time to get there as well on the storm though. Let's do. Thanks again, man. Holy shit. Always way too generous, man. Seriously. Coral. Hey, what's going on, DayZ? Good to see you there. Appreciate the entire year. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I liked Adam. I thought that World War Z movie was pretty good. I don't know why, but like the end, I think I'd recently played The Last of Us, like the first one. And I feel like in World War Z, I don't know, it was giving me like Last of Us kind of vibes, like the end scene when he's like walking through the, like the medical facility and he's got like the cure or whatever it is. It felt very like Last of Us. Yeah, I thought it was cool. It was sick. I liked it, and it was like the plane bit as well. Like I don't know, I just feel like there was some. It felt a bit more of like a. There was some cool like action scenes, you know. It was a bit more of like a easy watch. I think you didn't really have to concentrate too much. It was just, you know, like kind of brain dead zombies wrecking everything. But sometimes it's kind of nice to just kick back, turn the brain off, and just watch some mindless zombie killing. I thought the storyline was good. It was decent. You get to white temp just burning 4 pieces of bark one after the other. I think there is like some strat with that you can do, yeah. You just keep doing bark fires. Yeah, the zombies did look a bit CGI, didn't they, on World War Z? Hell yeah, DayZ. It's an honor that you're watching the stream instead of the Super Bowl. I probably picked the worst time to go live. Sorry, I don't mind being the second screen. I don't think I've seen the OG Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I saw the remake's like the one with the... Yeah, in the mall, isn't it? Yeah, Dawn of the Dead. But in the shopping mall. Where this is the one, I'm thinking the right one, isn't it? Where the opening scene is that she's like driving through the neighborhood and like all houses are burning and everything's freaking out and like I think her boyfriend turns... I actually enjoyed it. And there's like the dude on the roof in the mall, that one bit, and they're like communicating via those signs, like the sniper on the roof. Wasn't there supposed to be a second one of that, or am I imagining things? Because at the end, don't they get to like some island? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna be safe. But then it's not as it seems. I feel like they could easily continue that. I am legend at the worst zombie CGI. You know, I was just thinking of that, B-Fit. When talking about CGI, like those creatures, yeah, it was pretty bad. I like the movie though. I think that's another one of them though. If I watched it now, it'd be hard not to pick apart how bad it looks compared to today's standards. It was cool. It freaked me out. I watched that when I was like quite a bit younger. It still, I probably wasn't even that young, but it still fucking freaked me out. I think it's like when he's yelling it, like when, like, oh, that was it. It's like when the mannequin's like standing in the street, like somebody's moved. Oh, it gives me goosebumps, man. It's fucking weird. Like that's just creepy. Like when the mannequin's like been moved to like the middle of the street and he's like yelling at him, like, what are you doing out here or whatever. Shit. What the fuck was he shooting at? Dude, this guy was on like red blinking or something. He had NVGs and everything. Oh my god, I got like 3 bullets in this thing. Okay, I can fill the farmhouse, I think. Holy shit, so many fucking zombies for Brent, considering this guy was around too. I feel like this guy was on like red blinking or something. He was freaking out, like just trying to shoot into the trees because he thought he was dead anyway. That he might have to just pre-fire me. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I'm kind of worried he might have a teammate or something. Maybe he was shooting to let his teammate know where he is. That was a weird scenario. Alright, let's get rid of this. And I don't know if we'll take the one. I probably would take the 101 if this guy had some mags. I kind of rang the dinner bell a bit here. Oh yeah, I might need to go get that scope afterwards. Let's deal with this first. There's a blaze there. Oh, he's got a cook. Oh, there's a 101 mag. Oh, you had a 101. Did I pick up the mag? Am I blind? What the fuck's up with this mag? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to wait for a saw. Can fix this up too. Gloves are better. Alright, not bad. We'll fix this gun up. fix the vest too. Holy shit, what an upgrade that was. Yo, Phil, thanks for the 3 years there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, I think the 101 I dropped might be in better condition. Yeah, I guess that'd save us a use on the kit. Or did I just like toss it? I think I tossed the farmhouse. I think the 101's in the tree, isn't it? Yeah, kind of nice that we got 2 mags for this. I'd just rather the 101 in the minute because I don't have the thing for the saw. Farmhouse is nuts, so I swear. Farmhouse is one of my favorite guns. Just rips. Yeah, 101's nice for those long range spray downs as well, though. Alright, we still need to drink, but yeah, we got this now. We got pills. The pills aren't ruined, are they? They look kind of messed up. Oh, they are. Damn. And I think his were ruined too. Looks weird because of this. Okay, I'm going for the let's keep the washed out looking AK. Why not? Alright, looks good. I didn't check these. Here we go with all the snipers again. How many shots do we have for this? Oh, we got a good amount. How's the scope? Oh, scope's clean too. Alright, that's the thirst kicking in. Take these. Could do the old thaw out strat with the cooking setup if we need. Oh yeah, get rid of that as well. There was a pistol suppressor. I guess, maybe I should keep it then. Screw it. Yeah, start getting a little bit of a zombie killer going. Use a leather kit. I'll fix this up as well. Alright, not using 762 anymore. Not going to use this. Don't need the rope. Don't need that. That's dead. Don't really care about this. Get rid of the P1. That's going to have some bullets in though. We'll keep that. Yeah, you can carry as many guns as you can fit. I mean, if you got like a bag like this, you can carry a ton, but I try not to. Triple carrying is the worst. Like 2 is usually nice. Just assault rifle and a snipe, maybe a pistol. But yeah, sometimes you know, waiting for that one mag to get your main gun going, or kind of forced to carry a bunch of guns. I feel like DRL does that to us a ton. Don't care about that ACOG anymore. That battery's dead. 762. I should be dropping this in the woods. Just giving somebody a care package, but whatever. shouldn't be doing this here. This is not smart. After making all that noise. Yeah, let's go a little bit further in. Let's go in some random trees over here. I guess the closest somebody could have been in the EVR storm is... Wait, there's actually nothing for a while. I guess somebody could have been close. Maybe Brent scored up at Needle even. So even if somebody did hear the shots and they didn't have an APSI, I don't think they could have posted up anywhere. Or maybe this shed. Hey, Spicy, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, hope you do well. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs out to chat. Big love. Thank you so much for the huge support there. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Make sure to thank Spicy there if you got one. Yeah, it's good, Spicy. It's good. Yeah, I'm just here for like a couple of months and then going back. But I guess I didn't really put a context thing to the fucking picture I put in general in Discord. If people have been seeing that too, like the scuffed setup at the minute. It was mainly the highlight was the chair. This horrible chair that I'm sitting on at the minute. Everything else is fine, but the chair is rough. It's like some like fucking kitchen chair. I'm waiting on a comfier chair though. Actually, one sec. Let me tab. Context. Worst chair in Airbnb ever. Fuck, it's so bad looking. There we go. Yo, Spicy, thanks again. Seriously, thanks for the 10 going out to chat. Always supporting the stream so much, I appreciate it. Yeah, Supervista. I mean, I've my Instagram's linked to Supervista. Yeah, it's not like I'm not like anonymous like some people like to be, you know. I just don't use like face cam or anything on stream. I don't think it's linked on YouTube though. It's under Twitch. Like it's on like the side thing on Twitch, like the little side thing of the links. Which reminds me, I have about 2.5 years worth of photos that I need to upload to Instagram that I've just put off for 2.5 years. With like trips and some little adventures and stuff. I really gotta get those out of my little photo album section on my phone. There's some cool like Urbex adventures I've been doing and got some sick fucking photos. I'm so lazy with stuff like that. I'm terrible. Alright, we still need to drink. Let's fill this with snow. I guess if we just... Because we don't have the pills, we could just boil it. Feels weird having to do the legit way. No, I'm not like full-blown moving one bite. It's just like a temporary and then I'm going back. It was just like awkward timing with the place I was renting. The lease was up. A new owner just bought the apartment. It was I was looking for something else, but it left me like a really short amount of time, so... Yeah, just Airbnb in it for a little bit and then going back. The guy's doing renovations, so I might end up re-renting the same place when I go back. If he hasn't, like, found somebody for it. But, yeah, I'm gonna see. I just didn't want to be there while all that shit's going on. It'd be so disruptive to the stream, and having to, like, be up at, like, early times to, like, let people in to do stuff, and it's like, oh, man. It was just unlucky. I've never had that happen where somebody's actually bought the place that I'm renting while my lease is ongoing. It was like just about to end, so. But I'm loving it over in Georgia. Yeah, I plan to stay there for a good while. Still really liking it there. Everything's been great. But it's so silly. Like, I was looking at Airbnbs all around Tbilisi and some other stuff, and it was actually cheaper to go to Southeast Asia on a flight and rent an apartment for a couple of months than it was to stay local. And you get the bonus of nice weather for a bit. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how cheap things are in Asia. But even with the flights included, it worked out cheaper. It's just fucking blew my mind, so I was like, why not? It's in storage, Whiskey. Yeah, there's like a... I put it into like a storage unit, and it was... I actually think it ended up coming to like £50 a month to just store like a big unit too. Like to put my desk in, my chair, my PC, my other like random stuff. Yeah, it's like 50 quid a month, which is what, like $70? Which is nothing really. My monitors I just brought, I just put in my suitcase. Put 2 monitors in my suitcase and just fucking hope that the baggage handlers didn't absolutely fucking send it. And just launch that thing. Oh, nice pistol. Yeah, it's not something that like I need to do, so I think that's probably why I'm a bit less... Like I'm a bit slow to like upload stuff, I guess. Yeah, spicy. There's like I was trying the old pillow strat. I was gonna use a pillow for a bit, but I don't know. It's just I feel like I'm just sliding off the thing with the pillow. There's like a place near me that actually rent office chairs for like really cheap. So I was like, I'm just waiting for that today, I think, because yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my arse is already numb sitting on this thing. This is rough. That's alright though. We're 2-0 KD today. 2 kills on the fucking scuffed C. This is the real DX racer. Tried it one time, my monitors came back with 4 green lines across it. I've got like this, it's like a carry case for monitors. I remember getting off Amazon years ago, and it's honestly sick. It's like really padded. You can get 2 in there, but there's like a separator in between them, and I think that just does it wonders. Like the actual case. Like I didn't put them in loose or anything. Even like bubble wrapping it, I wouldn't even trust it. But yeah, this like carry case that I use seems really sturdy. I was looking at, I don't know if Cody's still there, but he made like, for anybody who like travels and works or whatever, and likes to game as well. Uh-oh. Wait, was that bear? I was looking at those like mini PC builds, and there was one that Cody put in the setup in Discord before. I was so impressed by it. It was like a tiny PC that you could essentially carry onto a plane. It's like a personal item. With like I've seen ones on YouTube now. I get a bunch of recommended. I know Whiskey, you've got one. Oh no, oh no, the zombie aggro's gonna bring the bear. But I've seen builds with like a 5090 in it. No, it's like tiny PCs. I think we should just grab a slice. Will do. Mile High Gaming Club. You get it working on the flight. Yeah, no, true. Like buying that stuff now is definitely better to hold off, isn't it? So expensive at the minute. Is it starting to sell, that stuff? I haven't checked. Luckily, I've got everything I need for a good while. Like, PC component-wise. I think I ended up timing my purchase, like, long before all those crazy prices went up. I heard it was kind of settling, but then apparently, like, GPUs are going back up. It's a rough time to get into PC. Alright, we gotta fill this mag. In fact, I gotta fill this other one. I think the spare one was never full. I get into a bit of trouble using a Starlink on a flight. Wait, how would that even work? Don't you need the, would you have, like, the antenna just holding it up? What the fuck? RAM's over 600%. I know the RAM thing is crazy. I just heard that GPUs are also starting to creep up again. Yeah, the RAM thing is ridiculous. Had the battery bank and had the antenna in the window. That's fucking crazy. Like, do what though? Just a game? Let me guess. It was a World of Warcraft player. That raid ain't gonna wait. Not even gaming? Oh, that's shy then. No excuses. Could at least get a game in. Oh wait, no pills to eat the bear meat. Fuck, this is... Alright, we gotta try and get it come up here. Go chase these shots. I gotta boil this water though, this is... problem. I might as well just cook this while we're doing it. My handbugs. Alright, there we go. It's crazy that we're cold at the minute. Dude, I've got like really good insulation. Like best insulation, high insulation, best. That's low, but it's always like that with that helmet. High insulation, high insulation, high insulation, high insulation. Yeah, I think we gotta get a little fire going. Let's do it. I got you kicking. Dude, those battery banks are kind of wild that you can take them on planes, but I feel like they, because I've seen a few clips of them things just spontaneously combusting. Isn't it like they prefer it if you bring it on though, right? Like I don't think you're supposed to have it in your check-in luggage, are you? In case something goes wrong and they can't see it. So sketch. Oh, he's got sick too. Isn't the strat still with the wall? We wait until it goes down to like 99 or 98%, so it's fully boiled. I think we gotta leave it a little bit here. Holy shit, this is pretty bright because it's getting dark. Yeah, this has ruined the assault vest. Dude, both sets of pills ruined. What are the odds? I feel like multivitamins are almost the same as suppressors. It's like the first thing to go. Alright, 99, I think that's good. Hopefully we don't dip into red hunger before we get that chunk of health back, though. But you see someone you shot from your Mosin. Hopefully it doesn't let us down. The old arm shots, at least. Mosin's always good to me. I swear, it always just... It hits. It does its job. That's true, we do have NVGs, so places like A2 is a lot easier now. The only problem is it's nighttime, isn't it? This is like the worst time to go into A2. If we're still alive by like some day cycle with a blizzard, that's when it's best to go in with the NVGs. When everybody's got the really crap visibility, but when it's nighttime, headlamps are just so powerful in there. I'll do for now. I don't want to stand by this for too long. Zombies are chilling down there. I wonder if we should take that off. I think it does cool it down a little bit quicker. I don't even know where them shots were. If anything, it's probably the other side of the valley, but I might go up the hill, check that heli, and then we'll go down towards uranium side. I do need to find pills so we can eat them bear sticks. Yeah, let's see. Let's go up the hill while we're waiting for this pot to cool down. Hey Tyre, thanks for the gift of Savan. Did some derail yesterday when I went to get the smoky up. There was a broken tripwire with a detonator attached to it at the top of the tower. I think that was there when I went last, Phil. I think. Wait, didn't we see a tripwire? Dude, the last time I went to get Smokey, I ended up killing somebody who had Smokey in the gas. Like, I feel like I've never gone into a fight there before. Which was nuts. I remember we ran in and then went to go up the ramp and I was like, wait, there's a dead zombie. Rounded the corner and there was a guy in full NBC coming down. I think he didn't even expect me to be a player. He probably thought I was a zombie for a sec. Remember we mowed him down and I think I saw a tripwire that was left behind as well. Yeah, I wonder if somebody had set up like a new one there. Alright, hopefully this was good then. I've just seen this bug out before where it still gives you cholera. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we did wait for it to go down to 99%. That's like the way that you know it's boiled now. Oh, dude, I think I'm just going to end up going back into dark blue now anyway. Yeah, I think we might be getting PV'd into oblivion. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we just do a torch, see if the torch does it. I swear the torch wasn't even doing anything earlier. Shit, the knife is... Oh, we gotta sharpen this on. Maybe the knife took some damage from that fight earlier. Oh yeah, I guess we got the pistol. Ah, fuck, I'm already committed with the knife now. Oh wait, these don't give sticks, do they? Wait, I could have sworn they did. Actually, let's not shoot this here, in case somebody's in that little cubby up ahead. The hell? Like a red mag? What is this? 700 muzzle brake. 16 A2. Yeah, not a lot. Oh man, we have to go down the hill to get sticks. I wanted to go down that side. Hey, what's going on, Jess? Oh, do you mean like when's the next one? Because the one we posted was like the one that we posted just last week was like the crazy long one, right? But yeah, I'm not sure when the next one's gonna be. The next one's being worked on. I think the next video on YouTube's gonna be. It was a solo Deadfall run that I did with the Gauntlet, but there was like tons of PvP in it. It was honestly, I think it was the sickest Deadfall run I've ever had. There's like so much action, so many fights. Like I think there was like passage action, fights in the maze, fights in the bloodsucker area, fights in the exit of the bloodsucker area. I killed like a 3-man in there. It was, I think that's the next one, but it's being worked on, so might be a little bit, yeah. Alright, let's see if this will do the trick. Oh, thanks, Jax. Yeah, it was fun reliving that one. Quite an older run, that last video. I was sitting in the vault for a while, because that was before the Sakal changes. Alright, that should do it. I mean, I guess the good thing is we know we're not going to be the only ones dying of the cold at the minute. So, see if we can catch some other people's fires. Oh, it's working now. I swear that torch wasn't working earlier. I think when we were blinking and we had no insulation. But it makes a lot of difference having good clothes. Yo, Joey, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I don't think Sunrack will add any more bunkers or anything, Dyer. It'd be cool if he still worked on the Namalsk, but then again, I feel like less is more a lot of the time. Like, I think the Namalsk is such a fan favorite because it's... people liked it the way it was. I'd go as far as saying even all the suit stuff that got added is... as cool as that was when it first came out, I think I much preferred pre-suit Namalsk. I think it was like just a bit too much added to it. It's a cool mechanic, but I just... it's a shame. It makes A3 and the sub feel kind of useless now, and Lantia's not as exciting. At least jumping at the keyhole, I think, was more fun back then when you didn't really need the suit. I mean, you still don't need the suit for the keyhole, but it's cool that you need it to explore Lantia, but then, I don't know, I feel like the reward of doing all that effort isn't there sometimes. On some servers, they don't have the Gauss rifle even in anymore, so it kind of made it weird. I guess we could keep this in case we found an SV98. I think the SV98 can spawn in A3. So we should keep that mag in case we get the chance. Alright, let's keep this stick. Yeah, I guess we gotta do another torch if we're inside somewhere. Right, now we just need pills and we're set. Yeah, it was cool to see, Louis. It was yeah, cool to see like the videos getting a little bit more views than they used to now, so that's always nice. I remember that Beefus, that was hilarious. He was like RPing, like sleeping on the bunk bed and everything. That's commitment. Actually, I'll put some camera on for you guys here in the dark. Actually, should we just NVG? Maybe just NVG. You only know DayZ from you. I haven't played a game since '98. Really, man? Dude, that's fucking cool. Well, I'm honored. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's only mainly... I mean, there's not a lot of Namalsk servers that have full all the time these days. It's a very small choice, so... one of the major ones has it in... The other major one doesn't, and then a lot of other servers have closed down too. DayZ Canada was a really good server, but they don't have their Namalsk server anymore. That's a sick server. I feel like they got the trickle down from day one a lot of the time when the queues were full, but then it kind of just came into its own and it had like more of a dedicated player base. It wasn't just like, oh, day one's full, so we'll just hop onto this. It started to become people would actually prioritize joining DayZ Canada. It was a good server. It's a shame they took it down. I know they wanted to focus on their own like winter Chernarus server. There's just so many winter, and it's cool what they got going. They've got like some orb thing there, like a Namalsk hybrid sort of thing on Chernarus. Dude, that sneeze actually just aggroed the zombies. I think it did. Oh, it was just timing. Oh, that's a 74 mag. Yeah, it was just unlucky timing because I swear there was so many winter Chernarus servers up already. I didn't do too great. Oh my, dude, are you serious? With plate carrier and all. The double bleed. Oh, I'm whiffing. It's the fucking chair. Oh my god, that just budged me. Do I even have enough? Yeah, I do. I got a full bandage. Oh, you've got a double bleed right out the gate. How is the suppressor on this? Oh, it is pristine. That's a 74 mag. I thought that might have been a custom 101 one. I need another torch. think so, Lewis. I forget. I've tried so many at this point. I get half of the names mixed up. If there isn't base building, then I've probably played it. But I feel like I've also been out of the loop with Namalsk servers quite a bit lately because I've been playing so many other maps. So like IRL has been taking up a ton, and then before then there was like some other maps we were checking out, so I've kind of been out of the loop with a lot of Namalsk servers. I'll do the yellow health now as well. Yeah, there's no reason for me to carry Gauss around. Oh, my Gauss rifle. I saw this Azalea as well, yeah, I want to check it out. I think a nice summer map would be quite welcoming after how Punch in the Cold has been today. Holy shit. Been a bit too crazy with the temps. I feel like this still doesn't work, does it? I think this is still bugged. We can't eat this, I don't have pills. But this doesn't do anything anymore, like the frost resists, otherwise it would be good. Yeah, we need the multis. I don't know where to find them now. Actually, but what even... I don't think I've experimented this. What happens if we just eat the predator meat? Obviously, we get the predator meat sickness, but then... Are we good for like 15 minutes? I forget how this works. Like, it'll kill me eventually, won't it? Oh yeah, and wasn't it? Yeah, it's not like 100%, is it? Should I just slam one and just see what happens? And how do we fix it? Alright, all in. Those are the old charcoal. Alright, let's see. That might be bad. I don't really need NVGs. Quite light. Charcoal to fix. Where do we find it? It's just like anything medical, isn't it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So we go research. I mean, Tara's just over there. No laps. Oh no, this is sick. So that means we didn't get the 50%, did we? So now we just get the umphs. Ah, screw it, yeah. Tara's like right there. The hospital's like here. Let's do it. Guess that makes sense. So if we find charcoal, we can just keep eating the predator meat. Like that's just the same as having multis. I've never done it with charcoal before. I've always had the multis to do it. Is that it though? We just... Oh no, yeah, we got the umps. Do we get the slow regen? Screw it. Since we're going to be coming back with some EpiPens, let's just pop one now. Yeah, maybe that was a waste. Should have waited till I was white junk so we get like better speed. That's alright though. Hey, what's going on now? Look him in. Add color to the mix too, why not? Collect all the ailments. Honestly, at this rate, I think we're about to go dark blue from the cold again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe kicking. I'm gonna see. I don't know what the Azalea pop is like. When I checked it earlier, it was full, but I know it's like it gets more into the degen hours, it might taper off. I feel like a lot of NA players played Azalea last time though, which is good, so it should kind of still carry. Especially if everybody's getting drunk and taking the night off for, taking the next day off work because of the Super Bowl, then I think the servers might stay fuller for longer. Yeah, we got the umps, but it's just from the predator meat thing. Yeah, it's not from the blood disease or anything like that. There's not like a point of no return with this, is there? Where like charcoal's not going to work? Because I know that's the thing with, you know, like the disinfectant for the blood disease. Yeah, I've never used it. Like, I feel like we've always had pills and food's been good, so I've never risked the predator illness. It just tanks your food and water. Stage 2, I think you need Tetra. Oh no, I already... Never mind, it's completely blind. I did just scream. I think we got out of range of the other zombies though, so we should be good. Attack light? Yeah, we don't really need that, we got the NVGs. Oh no, this is how the filament laps begin. I'm good though, I'm good. Oh no, the cold again. Alright, torch number 3. I really should just get like a regular 5 heat buff, but dude, honestly, it hasn't even felt like those fires have lasted with the buff. What the fuck? Oh, there is no stage 2. Wait, so the predator meat change and we just get the umps, but then... Well, I guess we'll get to a point where we just constantly throw it up. Oh my god, yellow health again. Let's just... Fuck, let's just do it here. Sure. Well, I guess we could just eat more then, right? Like, we're gonna throw up again, but whatever. Oh wait, so if we... Oh no, wait. So now we're gonna throw up, aren't we? Because I've got to treat it like cholera, right? You got to do like little bites. Let's see if that was enough. I guess that was all right, wasn't it? Because that was only like a really small amount. Yeah, we're good. We didn't throw up again. We need a real fire, I think, when we get up here. Hopefully when the night cycle ends, we're alright. There might be some Tara natives. Some fires up here. Yeah, let me just tab a sec. Alright, that should be good. Actually, we'll just wait till it fully goes out. Don't leave it a trail. It's gonna light up the container, I think. Oh, just for science? How does that look? Yeah, that's kind of obvious. I don't think it will have been when we were in there, because we were almost just like sitting on the thing. Oh, you just went out anyway. Get enough predator meat, you could just live with it forever. That's what I'm thinking. I've never really pushed the boundaries of the predator meat thing, but yeah, if you can just take little nibbles and all you get is the umphs, then what's the point of that? It feels like very doable just living with that. I feel like is there no punishment for not fixing it? You just get some umphs and that's it. Weird. Yeah, it's amazing so far, right? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The temperatures are crazy compared to where I just came from, so yeah, it's been a welcome change. Oh, it's more dangerous when low food or water. Is it making it so like these arrows are going down quicker? So it's just like tanking hydration and hunger. It doesn't even seem crazy. Like when I'm sprinting it goes to 3, fair enough, but 2 arrows down jogging? What about just sitting still? Isn't that just the same as usual? Tanking them at 2, but when you're jogging, doesn't it just tank them at 2 anyway? Oh yeah, definitely not worth it for with wolf meat, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just don't know if the throwing up side of it though is on a timer or anything. Or if I just take a few nibbles at a time and I never throw up again, then I guess I'm good. Oh, this might get messy. There's a few. What the fuck, dude? Alright, so Tetra isn't going to do anything. But that'll help with the sickness that we've got, at least. Nice epi number 1. Let's see how many epis we can get. Kind of nice to just kill them in here, if anything. If anybody rocks up, it's not going to look super obvious. Dude, that shoeless one always sounds like some place sneaking up. Okay, I was trying to get him to come in the door, but... my god, dude. As soon as I let go of blocked, that's when they always strike. Every time. Oh my god, pills. Wait, so is this good now? Or I wonder if we're at a point where we'd still need the charcoal. Oh my god, we're gonna need another torch. Oh, so that's good now. Okay, I guess we can need the rest of the bear meat too. Unless we should wait. Maybe I should wait for the sickness to go away first, otherwise I'll throw it up. Alright, let's sort this out. See how long it takes for that to go away too. Yeah, I might get a real fire going. Let's see. I still want to do it in the dead of the night. Alright, 3 sewing kits, that's overkill. We still have the leather kit, right? I guess not. Let's fix up the old knife. Yeah, we're still umphing. Might take a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Piano? We are indeed, we are. Yeah, it's running smooth as butter as well. I formatted it though before I'd use it again. I think the last time I used it there was just like so much crap on it, but after formatting it too, it's super smooth. Yeah, clothes are decent. Wait, I gotta fix up the bag now. The zombie hits did a bit of a number. That's why I'm ditching this. Let's just use it. Yeah, I think the rest is good. Yeah, just the assault vest that's ruined, but that's not going to make a difference to the temp. Also, we got like 10 in there. Pop one of these as well. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we'll check some more of these buildings. More Tetra on that bench. Tetra is definitely a thing we don't need. Oh, an extra fast bandage would be nice. I see that one on the bench there. What the fuck? Ah, it makes a difference, Spunky. I mean, the Tetris won't do anything for this sickness. I'm just fucking taking it for the sake of it. Honestly, Tetris are completely useless in DayZ now anyway. I don't even need them. Like, multivitamins just fix everything. Unless you've got stage 2 blood disease, which, honestly, takes some serious, terrible events to even get to that point. Yeah, Tetras barely do anything anymore. It's only because multis are just so good. But they do stack. Like, Tetras and multivitamins can stack. Yeah, overall, pretty useless. What the fuck? What's on that roof up there? Yeah, we're on tower at the minute. Yeah, I have to get some charcoal. All the multis, but we got the multis now. I feel like somebody went on that roof and they just kind of flew up there. That's weird. What the fuck? Dude, this happens so much where you press your bind for the gun, but it just kind of puts whatever's in your hands away, but then doesn't pull the gun. Happens to me so often. You get better luck with Tetra. Maybe with the cold, yeah, but I guess my point is just for this, the thing that we had now. Like the predator meat sickness, like Tetra doesn't do anything toward it. Like it has to be multis or charcoal. Wasn't too worried about the cold though. Alright, let's pop one of these and slam the rest of this bear steak now. Yeah, it's nuts. I feel like there's so many more zombies here than usual. Alright, seems good. Isn't this the weird spectre or is this the nice one? Alright, it's the nice one. Shit, we need the Mosin mount if we wanted to use it. We're gonna do this fire. I don't think there's anywhere safe to do it over here. The actual fire barrels are all outside. Now let's bring these zombies over here. Are they chasing or are they just on the roof of this one? I still don't think the sun's gonna be enough. I mean, at least we can do a fire that isn't as risky. Let's just do one down here. Alright, let's put that down in the trees. This'll do. It's still bad, but man, this cold is just relentless. Nah, I didn't find a blood test kit. I was gonna look around a little bit more for more eppies as well, but honestly, with the amount of zombies over there, I think I'm good. We got what we needed. Yo, Camping Master, thanks for the bits as well there, dude. Hope you're having a good one tonight, man. Nah, no laps. We just had the predator meat sickness. Honestly, not even a threat. That's crazy. It's kind of good to know. I've never really pushed the boundary of that predator meat sickness, but yeah, that wasn't even bad. And on Namalsk, like, multis are so common, and so's charcoal too. Yeah, it's good to know. That's good to know that it's like... There's been a few times, I think, where we don't have pills, and I haven't bothered killing a bear or cutting up a wolf, because I'm thinking, well, we don't have pills anyway. But, Yeah, I guess in future now, it's still worth to cut up that bear, grab a couple of steaks just in case you need it, because I think that saved me. Saved me from having to do any fishing or anything crazy. Okay, heavy metal poisoning for science. Dude, now that one is rough. Dude, to be honest, that was actually a really cool addition, that heavy metal poisoning. At least the effects of it. The effects were crazy, where you get almost like... Doesn't it give you like audible hallucinations? Like you can like hear shit and like it just goes all wonky, the vision. I feel like most sicknesses on DayZ, they don't do anything visually, do they? All of them. Like, none of them do. They don't have like a cool visual effect that comes with it. Yeah, it made everything sound like tinny and distant. I don't know if I heard something. I think it's just the tree bullshit. Weird, it sounded like a shiver. Oh, I don't know, fuck it. I kind of need the buff though, I gotta gamble it. How many items do you have to find someone to begin a lap? Honestly, to go make a suit, if I killed somebody that had all 3 filaments and the key cards, and the blue thing. Well, maybe they didn't have the blue thing. You just gotta go find the boat. That's what it would take from me these days. I think them having the key card on them, so you have to run to the sub. Alright, maybe if they had the key card and 2 of the 3, then I would do a lap for the 3rd, maybe. It's just a sub run. It's so far. This is the last time I did a full suit run from scratch. Probably on DayZ. That super hardcore server that had like the crazy zombies and had like weapon inertia and stuff. Yeah, it was on there. Because that felt quite... It felt like a bit of an achievement doing the suit on there. That's why I wanted to do it. We got to do Lantier and everything on there. It was cool. Like that felt a bit more special because you had to... That was like the hardest server I think I've ever played. That gave me a bit more drive to do it. Yeah, it's like we're not even getting the pluses. I think I need an indoor fire, but yeah, not really in the best spot for that. Seventh fire on this run. It's been so many torches and fires. Look, I'm not even getting the buff, and I think we're going to go straight down to dark blue. Right, hopefully as the sun come up so the overall temp warms up, but we should be good. We got some damn good insulation. Oh, dropping my shit. 1 sec. Right, 1 second. I need to hide in this tree a minute. Oh, the chair break. No, I dropped my phone, but I've got that chair that I'm renting instead of this fucking thing, and I think they deliver it today. So 1 sec. I gotta reply to this thing. But yeah, the chairs could easily fall apart at this point. Renting a chair, IKEA marks like 100 quid. Yeah, I'm literally renting a chair for like 20 quid. For like 2 months. That's way better. Alright, let me see. And then I don't have to get rid of it when I leave because they just like take it back too. I don't want to like leave a bunch of shit in an Airbnb. It is spicy, yeah. It doesn't help with my height, but it's not too bad. It's actually not terrible. It's doable, it's doable. Make it nice and sweaty for when you give it back, hell yeah. Time to be alive, you rent a chair and finance a pizza. The modern world. Crazy. We were lucky to be born in this era. Hold on, one sec. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment. Operation chair. Oh wait, nothing yet. Live seat swap midstream. I'm hoping not, because I have to go down and like fuck around with it, and I'm gonna try and arrange it for later on. I can tank this one for now. My back is already snapped in half, I swear. There's a general there. Let's not mess with that. Bring the zombie over. No, it's not like a Georgian thing now too. I'm not in Georgia at the minute. I'm going back to Georgia, but right now I'm in Thailand, in Southeast Asia. So here everything is just ridiculously cheap. That's why, like, I don't think you'd get that anywhere else for that price, to the point where it's like insanely cheaper to just like rent a fucking chair versus just go buying one. I think, you know, if I was in Georgia, I mean, all my stuff's in storage. If I was in Georgia, I'd just have my stuff, so I wouldn't need it. I'm just in an Airbnb at the minute, so it's not the greatest setup. The desk is fine. It was just missing one thing, which is a chair. No, just streaming, spicy. Yeah, just the streaming. Yeah, it's good now, Sue. Yo, it's good on T9. Welcome in. That sounds interesting, Phil. I like those AI servers sometimes. They can be a bit of fun. Oh, look, we're down to the cold again. One sec. Yeah, Decoup. It was crazy the way everything worked out. Because I was kind of like pushed to leave that apartment after the lease because the guy was renovating, and I looked online, and I actually saved a ton of money coming here for a couple of months to then go back and like renting something. Like, that's the only thing, like in Georgia and Tbilisi, where I'm like living most of the time, like actual rent on apartments is sick. Like, it's really cheap. Like, it's good. And you get like really nice quality stuff for like really low price. But Airbnb is kind of shit. Like, I was looking around to see if, like, oh, I'll just get, like, maybe an Airbnb for, like, a month until I get, like, a 6-month lease on the place or, like, a longer-term thing. Obviously, the longer-term places are usually, like, the nicer places. But, yeah, like, the options on Airbnb were kind of a rip-off for what you got. So I was looking and I was like, well, maybe I'll just take the laptop somewhere else for a couple of months, and then when I get back, I'll have a bunch of stuff lined up to view for, like, a long-term thing. Obviously, nice as well, being like the warmer weather and somewhere new. But I took a look and oh shit, we gotta go now. And even with flights and accommodation, and obviously the cost of food is like peanuts, it's ridiculous. Everything all in, I actually saved a ton of money coming here for a couple of months instead of getting an Airbnb like locally. It's kind of wild how it works out. It's easy to come and go here as well. Like when I first was like leaving the UK, I was looking into all sorts of stuff, and one of the things I ended up getting early on, which is really easy to get, is you can get like a 5-year visa for Thailand. It's like a really easy visa. You just have to have like some savings in your account. You apply, it doesn't even take long at all. So that gives you like free reign to be able to come and go as you please. So kind of glad I did that all that time. I don't think you need it, to be honest. You don't really need that. Like, I think you can stay in Thailand for, what is it, like, did you get like 3 months or something? Like on a tourist visa? I can't remember. Or 2 months or something like that. Yeah, you get like a 5-year visa to come back and forth. So when I was leaving the UK, I was figured, all right, I'll get that in case, but the ping was always a thought to me, right? I was thinking, I couldn't live somewhere like that long term because the ping would just be a bit too much, I think. For DayZ, honestly, it's fine. Like, DayZ is fine, but I still like playing CS with friends and stuff, and I couldn't really do that here. Shit, I think the shoes have been wet for a long time. Oh, no, wait, it was just from the land bridge. Alright, Joe, one sec. I'm here, I just need to reply this thing quick. Alright, I'm back. Ready to be the bear sickness. We got multi-vitamins. Yeah, that was dead easy. Yeah, no, seriously, it's nice. Like, it's a... Dude, the food stuff is crazy. It was like this before when I was in Vietnam, but, like, you would get, like, a full meal for, like, $2. It's crazy. Like, I feel like you never really need to cook. Like, you can, in Southeast Asia, you can just afford to eat out all the time, or just order stuff, and it works out so much cheaper. Like I said, I've been living in Georgia, but as well, and that's been incredible too. And then you come over here and like, this is even cheaper. It's like, God, it makes me hate the Western world even more every day. Fucking crazy, man, the price differences. Fucking mind-boggling. How you can get by with so much less, and also takes like the pressure off. Like if you fortunate to have like a remote kind of job. You're not required to earn stupid amounts of money just to survive, like in some Western countries these days. No, you don't need a VPN here. Yeah, Vietnam was rough for that, having to use a VPN, because I was like putting my ping up even more, and then I was horrible. But no, Steam's not banned here, which is nice. Yeah, Steam was banned in Vietnam. That was such an annoying workaround. Oh yeah, if you're on a tourist visa, Spicy, yeah. Luckily for me, I've got like the DTV, it's called. But yeah, I don't know how that works with tourist visas. It's like that everywhere too. Like I feel like a lot of places are... It's such a weird grey area, that stuff. But yeah, for sure. I'm always like cautious about that. I wouldn't risk it on that. Yeah, the DTV lets you do all that stuff. It's also weird, like some countries it depends, like if you... Like what your type of work is too. It's such a weird thing. Like it's like when somebody checks like their and replies to a work email on the phone when they're on holiday, aren't they technically working and stuff? So yeah, there's like such a weird list of unspecific rules for that stuff. Yeah, the one I've got lets me do it, which is good. Yeah, Lou, I had a friend that did all the Muay Thai stuff. I know a couple of people who actually say out here too that I'm going to end up meeting up with, but I was thinking about maybe trying it. Getting into like the Muay Thai stuff, giving it a try, it would be cool. Go outside and kick some trees with my shins for 3 hours a day. It's wild that they do that stuff, like the conditioning. I don't know if that's much of a thing in Muay Thai, but I've seen it. Whatever it is, where people do that. Crazy. Oh, I love spicy food now too. Yeah, I'm always just dousing my food in hot sauce anywhere. But Jim, thanks for 16 months there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Wait, is there a... that might be another EVR song. And if it is, I think we're in a really good spot for it. It's just if someone's even near the button, though. Yeah, you got me, Piano. There's just not enough spices in the UK. Yeah, the food, the beans on toast ain't cutting it. Oh, I haven't played Face in a long time, Schnauzy. I just mess around on like Premiere MM with friends a lot of time, but I was thinking about booting up again, but yeah, I'm not really like try harding it as much as I used to. I'm like a very all or nothing kind of person, and like if I'm all in on like sweating face, I'm all in, and I feel like that side of me's just left me now, which I'm glad I just play for a bit of fun with friends. Lock a couple of these up if we can. There's like a little caravan here we could use. Is there? Or am I tripping? On Prem, I don't think I have my rank yet on this one. I don't know. I can't remember. I think we were fucking around there. I don't know if I ended up getting the placement. I think the last one I got the red one, whatever. It was like 27 or something. I don't know. It was pretty horrendous. We definitely got to a point where like, okay, nearly every game is just cheers. So it's crazy. Like I've seen people get to like the 30k plus, and it's just hack v hack. So bad. It's in those moments I was thinking, alright, maybe we should just boot up Phase A again. Because it is pretty bad. Holy shit, what's all these zombies here? Oh my god, we're dying of the cold again. I don't really want to make a fire at A3. Not like near the orb. Maybe a torch? If I even have any rags left. Yeah, I think I see 2 there. Yeah, it just seemed like the zombie count is cranked. I think somebody mentioned before, though, I don't think it's so much that they've cranked the zombies. I think other servers toned it down a bit. Sort of heard. Yo, Salty, welcome in. Are you guys out for another DayZ event? I haven't really heard of any. Well, I've been out of the loop the last, like, week or so, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel like I never hear of any, and some of the ones I hear of, they don't really... well, I either, like, don't hear it in time, and I only hear about it because I see that it's going on. Oh, shit. No, it's just fucking general, too. Nobody's hit the button yet. We'd see it from here, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the buttons have been pushed, and if not, then we'll yeah, we'll go try out our look at the orb. I mean, research. I think if there's nobody research, if research's kind of dead and the orb isn't pushed, I might switch to another map for a little bit. It might be getting kind of quiet on here now because it's kind of degen hours. Yeah, the pop isn't great. Probably very unlikely that somebody even hits this button. Oh yeah, we do have another heat pack, don't we? I guess we'll save that for the next time. Honestly, the cold has been a bit, like, too much today. I don't know what's going on, but... just the constant fires is tough. That's true. I guess it's like some people will think if it's a lower pop at the minute, they're more likely to hit the button to get in for free. Yeah, I might need to kick it out. I might check it out. I enjoyed it the last few times I played it. I know they got that interesting underwater bunker section, or it's just like a river under a mountain that you can go through on a boat. It was quite unique. can't remember how you get the key cards for that. Wasn't it on like the buoys out in the lake? Yeah, true, Jim. I guess, yeah, with the Super Bowl too, some servers are gonna dip and pop a little bit more likely tonight. The NA ping isn't too bad, Phil. I think it's... I say it isn't too bad. It's like 240, I think. Like 230. Ah, nobody's hit it. But yeah, I know the Aussies are usually playing with even worse than that, so I can't complain. Is that a dude? I'm gonna mag dump it. No, I don't think it was. Just in case. Well, it was one of them where I was like 10% sure that it's a guy, but 90% sure it was just the way the bush was. But then I was thinking, let's just fucking shoot it anyway, just in case. But no, it wasn't a guy. We're good. It looked like a dude prone with a tack helmet on. Yeah, he got away. He got away. Alright, let's see if anybody's at research. If not, I'm kind of down to switch to a more populated map. We can get this character in a good spot the next time if we don't get any action here. The game's 240 ping would be really bad, but DayZ's a bit different. Yeah, it really is like nowhere near as punishing as most games I've played when it comes to ping. Which is cool. It's one of those rare games. It feels like one of the only games I've had the pleasure of being able to play with people from all over the world. You know, it's like you get to play with a lot of like Aussies and New Zealanders and Americans, EU, like everywhere. Dude, we even had a... Well, I don't know where he was playing from, but there was that Chinese dude that we played with. It was like Jetpoo. I don't know if he was actually connected from China. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I feel like there's not many games that you get to be able to do that in. It's cool. They have like the random team up potential as well. Yeah, the EVR Storm's part of the quest on this map. You needed to jump into A3, but somebody needs to hit the button at A2 for it to work. Yeah, nobody's hit the button. You know if it's pressed because there's like a bunch of gas that spawns around the orb. Just the piss on official server you play off stream. No, this is my next YouTube video. Okay, no spoilers. Hard push from this side. I'm down to try. I think the other side's even worse because that's left-hand peaks as well. Thing is, I don't know if that was the roof or this corridor. Fucking doors open. Both doors are open. I don't know if he's on the left or the right. Also, he could still be like here, but I have to. This is a horrible peak. If he is there, then I'm dead. Oh, there's a tripwire here. Damn, this guy's trapping. GG's. I thought he was going to run to the bunker. I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere we traded either. I think I heard the shots afterwards. No! Dude, he nearly let me get up as well. Fuck, GG's. Man, them footsteps were so deceptive. Like, it was nice. Like, he faked running down the corridor, but it sounded like he actually kept going, but then he was, like, right there again, but I couldn't hear because of the storm. That's good. Alright, that's actually kind of good timing. Alright, chat, one sec. We're going to switch up the server a sec here, because the pop is kind of getting down there at the moment now. Dude, did he, what was his plan there? Did he accidentally trigger his own trap? I don't know what he was doing. Like, he hit the trap and then ran away. Maybe he was trying to trigger the nade. It's an interesting strat. Alright, that might have been the only action we were going to get, because, holy shit, yeah, the pop was down in the dumps. Jesus, there was like fucking less than 10 people on it. So I wonder if it was even his trap. I think it was. I think he was trying to tap it and then run away. Which is nuts, because if I was up the stairs there holding the angle, that would have been a freebie. Alright, chat, one sec. Just looking at servers a sec. Let's see. Actually, I'll grab a drink as well, so I'll be one moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me change the titles and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna try some Azalea. The server's got like good pop still. So let's see. Let's like at least try and get a character going on here. Where's the title? One sec. Change the YouTube one. The character. Oh, double up. I wish they made it easier to like seamlessly change the titles on YouTube. Alright, there's that. And let me do this. Damn, it's been a hot minute since I played this map. It's a cool map. I wonder, I actually have no idea what's changed on here too. Since we last played it. I don't know if there's like a new spawn or anything. I didn't even look to see what the changelogs are. I think I've got the Discord. I might take a little peek. Why does this look like, wait, this looks different. This looks like that Cedro place, but there's no way we spawn there, because there was like the big shit show sea, wasn't there? I think, wait, I think there was always gators in this, wasn't there? Or was that like a server mod once? I think there was alligators. Let me see a sec. Let me tab. Let me, I think I've got the Discord somewhere. I just want to see if, like, Ollie put, like, the change log. Because there is some new stuff, then we'll try and check that out. Try and prioritize, like, going somewhere if there's, like, some new endgame thing. There it is, Azalea. Oh yeah, crocodiles are added. Nice. Wait, where was the post about this? Can't find like the... Oh wait, is it this changelog? Here we go. On the 6th. Wait, this is old stuff. So this is more of a test to work out bugs. Didn't really mention all the changes. Yeah, I'm looking at the changelog now, but it's like adjusting some stuff. Added some stuff. Added Valentine items to lock containers, general clothing and so on. Added plate carriers to airfield. Yeah, it looks like some loot changes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there was any like tweaks at the end game thing. I can't remember how to get that key card. Gas zone, isn't it? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Yeah. There's like, it kind of reminds you of the crater on Deer Isle. Yeah, there's like a bit, it's like research or something, I think it's called on here. And there's a big gas zone. That's the one. And I think that got expanded upon last time, but I never got to fully check it out because we just got destroyed when we were going there for the first time. Yeah, you need full NBC, gas mask, and yeah, I guess that has the key card that you need. It was actually pretty good. I guess it was quite a simple endgame. I mean, NBC is always the biggest chore. Yeah, we died on the Namalsk. I'm actually surprised we even got the fucking pleasure of a fight at the end there. There was less than 10 people on the server, so I'm glad we got a send off instead of a log off. I'll take that. That was well played by the guy too. Like fake the run back over the bridge, then run back during the storm. That was a good little fight. He had that tripwire set up though. Surprised I didn't hit him though. I thought we would have traded. Wait, the bit I watched yesterday was gas mask only. They might have... Hang on, I think I can check if the mod's on here. If I go on info. It just has like a server mod pack, so it doesn't say gas mask only, but it might be in the mod pack. Oh, I hope it's gas mask only though. Let's take that in case we get some more rags. Let's try and find an in-game map. Wait, we got some custom stuff. Wait, there isn't like M, is there? No, that's good. Oh, was it gas mask only when I did last time? Holy shit, I guess I've just been playing so many NBC ones since then. Yeah, I didn't even remember. No, maybe we just run straight there then if we can. I guess like finding the mask was the hard bar. Because didn't oh wait. I remember finding a mask in the grass. It was like the ultimate streamer loot moment. There was just like a combat mask in the grass randomly that I think we tabbed over by accident. That was outside of it. I remember we went to run in, but I think I got shot by an SVD. Alright, hold on. That, what's that sign that I saw? So we're in Sarah. Oh, there's the azalea flowers too, so we can make these little poison arrows with these things. Well. Yeah, the azalea flower. This is a cool mechanic. I don't think we ever got to use this. Oh shit, it's kind of chunky. Wait, so let's just try this now for science. Alright, we need this. Wait, that doesn't work. How do we... Oh wait, it's 1%. Maybe we need to keep picking more. That's not enough. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep the ball. I think we got to stack the amount that we have. Alright, so what is this? Blueberry Fronter. Oh, I ran in like 30 feet and died. Wait, the gas on. Wait, so we do need NBC. Hang on, I'm confused. I think I've I read that message too late now and I've lost track of what we were talking about. Or... So it means we can't do gas mask only. Honestly, I feel like I'm just getting this map mixed up with something else. Oh, die to the player. Got ya. Yeah, yeah. I remember thinking it's kind of shit because people can look in to the gas, but you can't see out. So I remember that was a bit off-putting because people would just camp outside of it. Let's check those houses. We don't have a mag for this. Sick that. Oh, of course. Now we find a mag for one. One with a mag. Alright, let's ditch this flower for now. We need the guns. Shit, we really need a backpack. It's gonna be too much of a struggle. Oh, so far food seems pretty easy. Blueberry anything is gross. I like a good blueber. I like a good bloob drink. I haven't played it, Grey Man. I have a friend that was playing it. That Delta Force. I don't know. It's like another extraction thing, isn't it? I feel like I'm so past it. Like the Tarkov clones, the extraction shooters. Like I played Tarkov to death, as you know, and I think like that. It's just that ship sailed for me. Like this, it's just copy paste games at this point. I don't know. I feel like those games are mainly people who stuck with Tarkov, but they hate all the changes and have found something else, but are still like big into that genre. Like I think if I was still big into Tarkov, but still like molding while playing it, which is like 80% of the player base, then I'd be a bit more appreciative of like some of these other ones maybe, because they fit the bill, kind of like how Tarkov used to be. But I don't know, I'm not really into like getting into something like that again. Oh, I might get rid of that, but let's carry this, see if we can find a rope. Make a little backpack. Don't have to worry about insulation now, which is nice. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked at it in a while, but I imagine those types of games, it can be quite a time sink as well, like learning a lot, like the mechanics and like the loot stuff and the maps and... Yeah, I don't know if I want to like commit to like fully learning something else as well. Plus with how much I'd stream DayZ and then what I do in like my downtime in between that, it's not enough hours in the day. Oh, do they have like a mode that isn't extraction? That's interesting. Like, yeah, it's just like a PvP thing. I'm not sure if we're heading to the edge of the map here or if we're progressing in. I'm kind of lost on this one again. It's been a while. Remember, there's that giant lake that we need to find. If I can find that place, I can use that as a reference to get to those bunker sections. Oh, did Ollie say it was gas mask only? That's good. I'm glad he's done that. I hope he keeps it as that. We don't need the heat pack. It's PTSD from the Namalsk, instantly trying to make room for that. I mean, I guess we just see what's over the side of this hill and might be running in the wrong direction. To control our easiest access when it's only a couple of items in a loot pool. Yeah. That's true. Like, I think I much prefer it when it's just one item that's a bit more rare, like the gas mask. And the key card or whatever. It feels a bit more exciting when you find it instead of just finding the gloves for the NBC suit, but you're not really excited because then you gotta go find like the pants and the jacket and I feel like some quests that people put in, like they're just kind of trying to do too much. Like DRL's is a perfect example of like too much done well, where it's still like really engaging, like each location you go to, and the only part of that was starting to feel a bit tedious was the scuba thing, but John McClane update now that bit's quite easy, so it all flows really nicely. But yeah, some of these NBC quest maps, it just doesn't even feel fun looking for all the items, or at least I don't think so. Probably would need a light. Hang on, could we cut up enough stuff in here? Doesn't the dress give you 6 rags? Isn't this thing OP? Oh yeah, do they have the bicycles on here? The crocodiles are in, or the alligators. Whichever the one it is. Wait, we can't cut up the peacock, can we? Hungry Crocs. Wait, what's this clip? Hold on. Damn, I haven't got display capture set up. I gotta do that too. That's fucking amazing. Fuck, I need to. I'll get it for next stream. I gotta get the display capture thing set up on the stream. But dude, that clip. Oh my god, that's old as. I feel like that was. I thought that command was gonna be the one where I was in. There was like a castle tower, and one came up behind me, and it jump scared me. But dude, I barely even remember that one. Fighting that dude on the tower. Alright, nice. We got a rope. Alright, bag secured. Watch this zombie coming over. It's probably got a backpack on. And we do that. Then I guess we can get some sticks as well and upgrade it if we want. Oh, that was the other one. Oh, there was Crocs too. Great man, you know them all. What a legend. That was the one I was thinking of. Guess we go for a little Pico as well. The space a bit. We can take that MK for later. Alright, looking good. Yeah, I hope they got the bicycle in. I feel like that was a default thing that came with Azalea, but I didn't see it in the mod list. There's a house up there, so we're not on the... Well, at least not yet on the edge of the map. Oh wait, no, this is the big lake, isn't it? Damn, I wish I got them binoculars, but I didn't have space at the time. Why? I remember something spawning on the little buoys out on the lake. I just can't remember how relevant it was. Wasn't it like a punch card for some shittier door? Like, I don't think I ever did the full-on endgame. I think on the first playtest there was a blue key card you could do. I feel like the spawn we got was actually a really good spawn too for this. But yeah, there was like a blue key card you would get, and then it changed to like this river under the mountain you could go through, and there was places to loot. Yeah, I'm not really sure of the order now. Wait, that's new, isn't it? That thing in the middle. Is this even Bunker Lake? This might be a completely different one. Yeah, these things. There's a boat out there next to one too. Oh yeah, the bunker's here. Holy shit. Didn't we swam this before? We just went through and looted like some of the rooms. Like we couldn't get into like the main stuff, but there was enough in there that was worth kind of just looking. Yeah, it's a good looking map, I think. Azalea looks sick. Yeah, I'm sure there's a boat right there next to that one. Yo, Oregana, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the resub there. You guys are kind of dumb. Blue isn't great. You get a SMG. Thing in the middle is not worth it. It sounds like the loot pool just needs tweaking then to make it worth doing. Because there was... I remember the original door you would get in down here where it was like them long... It was almost like Iztek. Oh, I see somebody running. At that little military up there. Yeah, it reminded me of Iztek. Like when you go in the mountain, like these long metal corridors. And I think I got like an Orgex in there one time. go and yell just in case. I didn't see where he went, so he might have gone down here. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's something in the water there on the right. Hold up, isn't it pitch black down there too? I think I ditched my glow stick and I don't have a battery for the handheld. But that's like loot there. There's no swimming mechanic like DayZ, alright, so we can't loot in the water. There's a few items too. There's a headlamp I see.
Never get to watch live streams given time difference, so this is rare. You're awesome, madam. Thanks for the great content.
Hey, appreciate you. Thanks, Mr. Bond. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate the 11 months. Any map recommendations? Been playing DRL too much. I mean, apart from like the usuals, right? Like Namalsk and all that stuff. I've noticed Hashima's popping off again lately. I was actually looking at Hashima just now. Like the pop's kind of good. But then we got like Azalea here too, which is on like another playtest again. This is a solid map. We had some good runs on this map. Yeah, Azalea, Hashima. What else is going on at the minute? There's not much. I feel like everything's been kind of dry because DRL took all the attention. Hasn't? I think Livonia's been filmed up again, hasn't it? This is one I'm thinking of. So this is like a punch card one, which I think you can get on there. On them things. But then... Oh wait, the whole thing's changed entirely. Never mind, this is... maybe completely different to how I remember then. Because it used to be like another door that you put the blue key card in above it. There's definitely no Barry in this, right? No. Fuck.
Lord have mercy.
That could be terrible. That would be so bad if it is pitch black. And I'm pretty sure it is. Yo, Mr. Blonde, appreciate that, man. Got the resub there and the 5 gifted subs going to chat. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support. Make sure to thank Mr. Blonde there if you got one of those gifted subs. Legend, dude. That's super generous of you. I think there was a sub there before, yeah. Alright, let's just try this. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I can't hit tab in the water. Damn. Too used to that. From DRL. So nice being able to swim down and loot stuff. Yeah, I guess the only way to get this would be to pull a boat alongside of it. Of course, there's a headlamp there too. I bet there's a battery in it. ask Ollie to add that. I don't know how that works. Like, is it just like... Is it like a separate mod that anybody can use? Or I wonder if it's just like kind of ingrained in the DRL mod. Like, I don't know if there's like a standalone version of it. Okay, so far so good. Hey, Justin, appreciate you. Oh my... Never mind. Yeah, we can't do that. There's absolutely no chance. No fucking chance. That's pitch black. No, no Marigama's gonna save you on that one. I'm good. Hey, Justin, thanks for the 10 there, man. Appreciate the super chat, dude. What the fuck? Yo.
Howdy.
Hey.
Out for a swim, huh?
I am. Yeah, unless you got a light, I wouldn't go down there. It's pitch black.
No, I don't plan on. I just spawned in. I got nothing. I'm just grounded.
You don't have a battery, do you?
Hell no.
Ah, shit.
I see flashlights all over the place. I see no batteries.
Yeah, I have a handheld, but no, like, I think there's some bunkers you can get in down there and you can just loot. I don't think you need a key card for them, but it's swimmable, but I need a light. How do we get back up from here? We have to go all the way back?
I think so, yeah. I literally just jumped off right there, but I forgot that you can't get into your inventory while you're swimming, so...
Yeah, DRI will do that to you. Get spoiled on that map compared to this. I'm sure there's a quicker way up here that we used before, where you can get on the rocks. Yeah, isn't this a thing? What? It's not real. It's not real. It's fine. Oh my god. Almost got the fast track to land here. This seems like it would work. Hold on a second. No. I don't think that's happening. Alright, fuck it. I'll do the long swim. I feel like that's doable though, with a little bit of wiggling around, there might be a way. Well, that bit looks good. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a ladder. That's true, Greyman. Need health inspector, Greyman, to get down there and sort this out immediately. Yeah, if somebody fell in, what are they supposed to do? This is ridiculous. Oh, that is the same guy. So, he's dealing with the zombies. Let's just take a little peek over here. Yeah, he wasn't kidding. With a flashlight. Oh, wait, they got these things. Oh, hold on. Don't we get them? Like, it's just the cow containers. Oh, somebody's opened this one anyway. I think we get those keys out there on the lake. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I wonder if these are any good. Yeah, Namalsk was good. The pop was dipping off at this time, though. The particular server I was on, the pop kind of gets a little bit lower down. But we managed to actually get into a fight and die at the end, which was nice, because I was about to log anyway, so we got a little bit of action, but... Yeah, it was good earlier, but I think I just got on it, like... right before it starts to go from full to, like, half full. I think that reset really did it. I think a few servers are going to be a bit more empty tonight anyway, with the Super Bowl on. Yeah, there's more of those azalea bushes. Smoke grenade there. There's another boat out there. I don't know if these spawn with the spark plugs. Oh, the Seahawks wonder then. Damn, somebody asked me, like, who you picking? I don't know anything about anything, so you never take... Nobody, don't do any gambling on my predictions. I've already lost. I'm 1-0 down. Who's next? What's the next game? Is there another one on? Or is it just them? Is that it? Is that GG? I have no idea what's going on in the Super Bowl. I'm fucking clueless. Is that it? Like, is it just over? Is it finished? Oh, that's it. Fucking wait all year for that. What a crock of shite. I mean, I didn't even watch it. I don't know what happened. Fucking one game. Run it back. Best of 3. Pay 8 million for an advert for one game. Unreal. Play one game in the Sven. It's not like that bloody rugby, is it, mate? It's a real soccer there, mate. Or football. Got no protection there, mate. Just blokes headbutting each other. Back your padded jacket, cunt, and your shoulder pads. Real cunts just fucking do it naked, eh? Dude, I saw that there was another, it's so dumb. Like, another, like, I don't even want to say the word combat sport in this sense, but you know, like how UFC have this side thing called Power Slap, which is just fucking obscene. Just grown-ass men just fucking slapping each other, just getting brain injuries. Well, like, there's like some other one now where 2 people just run into each other. It looks fucking ridiculous. Like, they stand at other sides of the room and they just full sprint into each other. I'm like, there's no fucking way that this is a thing now too. Jesus. That's great. It was literally like, kind of like rugby, except, you know, that happens once in a while, not voluntarily, you know, do whatever. Well, I mean, it happens a lot in rugby, but, you know, it just comes with the greater outcome. Actually, like, doing that just without the rugby part seems kind of weird. I don't know what it's called. Somebody linked it in a Discord I'm in. I was looking at it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Let's see if we can collect a couple of these. I just want to see if we can combine them then. Coliseum death fight sweat. Exactly, like it's getting to that point. Oh, so you do just, yeah, you combine it. Okay. Let's get a couple more. I want to hit somebody with a... Dude, we need like a blow dart mod for these little azalea flower things, because you can poison crossbow bolts. But if you do like a little blow dart, that would be sick. Let's see how much you need for one. Guess you'd have to fill up the whole thing, because it would take a while. This is a cool cabin. I think I've seen this one before. This is sick. Saw some of that. I thought one of them did carry a rugby ball. Yeah, that makes it more authentic. I don't know if you can poison the spear. That would be worth a shot. Let's give that a try too. Wait, so we still don't have enough to do one of these. I think somebody was creeping up on us then. Oh, is it? I can imagine the ads are insane, like during the Super Bowl, like the amount of ads that get run. Wait, why was it lame then? A lot of people saying that it was like kind of lame. Was it just not an exciting game? Was it like really one-sided or something? Dude, I 100% want to blow like a blow dart gun or something in DayZ. That'd be amazing. I always say like fuck all these like military guns that they had and like one-tap sniper rifles. Give me a little poison dart blowgun thing. Or like a little handheld catapult that you can put small stones in. And if you headshot somebody, it uncons them. Do you know how satisfying that'd be? Like a little slingshot. It was a defensive battle. The game was boring and eventful. One side. That's why I'm quite surprised. Like, I guess like the whole season leads up to like, and this is the final. But, wouldn't it be like... Oh, there's somebody looting these buildings. Wouldn't it be, like, better to have... I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm probably comparing it to, like, CS and stuff. Obviously, it's a bit more, like, physically demanding. Maybe playing more than once in a day. But having, like, the semi-finals and the finals on the day. So you've got, like, 3 games. Because sometimes with some stuff I've watched, it's like, it ends up being like the semi-finals. It's like more exciting than the actual fucking final, but at least you feel like you got your money's worth still from that at least. Everyone's tired at the end of the season. I imagine if you played a game in the semis and you got to go into the final and you just absolutely binned. Yeah, it's not like sitting at a PC like with some esports game. As much as like a lot of like mental taxation that takes. I think the physical side of it is going to be way harder. That guy went over there. Or am I trying to snipe this guy with the pistol? I don't know if this is the guy we spoke to. I don't want to blast him. But you know, if he changed his jacket or something, he's looking like somebody else, and that's on him. Need to mod poison spears. I mean, I haven't tried to see if we can even do it. We could, I think I gotta get more of these azalea flowers, though. I remember this place. This city was always nuts. Like, PvP. I think before the bunker got added in, like, this was kind of the endgame place. In fact, if we can just score a gas mask here, we could just head up to research. I think it's just up that hill. Some people pay 50k per seat for the Super Bowl. That's insane. Is that like the front row types? Like 50k is nuts. Or does it go even further than that? Like, is there even like bigger, like high roller tickets? Oh. Nice, you got a map in there. Oh, nice, the immersive map. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's quite a simple map, Azalea. Uh-oh. It's looking a bit too similar to Sakal for my liking. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, we went here... Dude, this is the same map. I remember this. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Where it was like some massive mountain. It looked kind of ridiculous. It looked like it didn't render properly, but it was huge. Overlooked the airfield. So we're at, where's it, Cedro, or whatever it's called? Cedro Bridge. Crocodile Island. Oh, it's a volcano, is it? People tickets from like 5k to 51k. That's wild. Yeah, I guess if you got like a box or something, but I feel like at that point, isn't that like some kind of like invite only kind of deal? Or people pay for that. Isn't that like where the like celebrities going? Oh, hold on a second. Maybe potential come up with the IJ. 8 shots in a dream. Unless he's aggro behind that tower. Maybe he's in the tower. Oh, gas mask. Another one. Oh, is this one of these maps where the gas mask is fine? It's just the filter. Trying to find the filter's rough. Hang on. If I go down there, there's going to be... I know what's going to happen. It's going to be a key card that we need. Okay, I got to make room for this. I don't want to wear it, but... Sorry for now, because we're not burning the filter, because we don't have one. Wait, what's with the tower? That's sick. It's got like billboard on the side of it. Where are these shots? Oh, there is a car over there. Alright, we might check it out after. Let's see if we can get something here, though. I'm dishing this. He's dead. Shh. Where's the fucking body? I saw the blood and I saw the head flop. There it is. No filters. IG rounds, that's huge. Okay, let's reload it now. Well, that guy was hurting already. Is his vest good or is it ruined? Oh, it's decent. Hardly damaged, it'll do for now. He was looting a guy as well. Maybe we gotta check what that body is. Might be some eyes facing over this way now after that though. Holy shit, we got enough 380. Oh yeah, battery. Alright, fuck the flower. Hang on, can you swim with a handheld? How does this work? I don't know if I'll be able to see swimming with a handheld. I think I'd need a headlamp. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, it's a crossbow. It's just weird, isn't it? It's like whatever's usually in your hands while you're swimming just kind of disappears. See, I don't know if it's going to let me be able to light it up. We might need the headlamp. That's going to be weird. Also, we've got loaded in this. Oh shit, sorry Boosh. I denied you in a dream. Hold up, is there a well? Nothing to sip on. Cat food gives a little bit. Let's see for science. We might need to do a long swim again after this. Oh, nice. Always good when the zombies actually do something cool and give you a chance to get back in the fight. That's why I'm a big fan of that zombies breaking down doors mod. The amount of times I've been in a fight on servers that have that, and it's actually changed the outcome of the situation so much more because someone can't just like get away from them, they have to deal with them. Oh, bingo. Alright, that'll keep us going for a good while. This really is such a good looking map. I like all of these little cabins and where everything's placed.
you know Adam spelled backwards is madder? As Tony would say, what's the matter with you? How long that was bad, I'll see myself out lol.
What's the matter with you? Matter big. Appreciate you, Timmy. Thanks for the 27 months, student. It's true. What's the matter? I'm walking here. We need to find whatever the spawn town is of Azalea as Tony and just really send a message. I don't even know what the spawn town is on Azalea though. It was always kind of weird, the spawn on this. That city though, I mean it might still be, but that was the place to be. That's like guaranteed PvP in that place. Purpose of the flower, you can make like poison crossbow bolts with it, maybe even a spear. I don't know, I've never tried the spear. I don't think it does work on the spear though, but I know for a fact it works as on the crossbow bolts. Oh man, this trip might have been all for nothing. Oh, yeah, let's see. It used to be that you could get up on the sides and be on foot when you were going through the tunnel. I don't know if that's going to be the same when we get around to the, like a little bit further in. But maybe change that and raise the water level just enough that you can't be on foot with a gun out down there. For all I know, this might just be made so you can only access these bunkers now if you're on a boat. If we can get like a little headlamp on the way. Maybe the Millie zombies. Oh shit. Yeah, we could try the torch in the lake. It's just... I don't know if I'll be able to tell without it being pitch black if it'd work or not. Okay, I guess I'm already here now. The Indian food talk from earlier got me. 23 o'clock samosas are in the oven. Hell yeah. True. Some damn good food. The seed was planted. Oh wait, that did get ruined. That's nice. I guess there's a zombie here. It might just save me. At least I know I don't have a vest now. If I'd have got shot and that went to ruin anyway, it wouldn't have done anything. Alright. So we gotta put it on first. Let's see. I have a feeling that this doesn't work like this. No, because look, it's not like in my hand while I'm swimming. But maybe it still emits light. Let's see. Wait, does it? It looks like I can see a bit of light shining on the wall here. No, it does. It does. sand on the loot in the water to loot it. I don't think it has a hitbox. I mean, I can't say I've tried. Seems like it points a bit upwards, though. It'll do. Holy shit. That's rough, but it'll do. Maybe there is still a bit where we can actually be on foot the further we get in. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Like, you could just sit here and just wait for a boat to come through. Just light it off. And if I drop something on the ground, does it? Yeah, we're good. Here we go, he's one of them. Yeah, I don't think these are too crazy for loot. Ah, there's a helmet. Honestly, if we can just come out with like a vest and a helmet, then that's fine by me. It's pretty decent. Banana mag for the AK. So there might be gun spawns then if that's spawning. I think there's a few of these. Yeah, it's giving me like Passage vibe. Hell is this place? It's just like a big underground set of bunker. I mean, this is like, I feel like it's quite unique. You can take a boat to go to all these bunkers under the mountain here. But I think there's a keycard door amongst all of this that we can't really access. But yeah, there's some free rooms we can loot at least. See if it's worth it. No, I didn't watch it, Diesel. I saw that video of Warbo pop up about the loot spawns, but I haven't watched it yet. About how stuff can like spawn around buildings or something, but I thought it was probably just touching on that, like how the vanilla loot works, but I feel like a lot of custom servers, they tweak the loot themselves. So I don't know how relevant it will be, but I'll have to check it out. But wait, what makes you think the devs are wild for it? I gotta watch the video. Is it maybe there's something in there that I didn't know worked with how the loot spawns? You have to watch it. I'll make sure to check it out. Should wait 30 minutes after eating to swim. Too late now. Is that like a... I was always told that as like a kid. I guess it's not really a myth, is it? But I feel like nothing happens if you go swimming on a full stomach. I swear when I was younger, you'd make out that it was like really fucking bad. Yo, what's going on, Walshy? Yeah, it's good so far. Only just got on it, really. We were playing Namalsk for a bit, so... Gonna see if anything's changed or been added. I think the last playtest that came out for this, so I didn't really see that much of Azalea anyway, so I think a lot of this stuff might feel at least new to me. Oh, you get like cramp or something. Isn't there like a double bunker coming up? I think down here, I remember these rocks. Hey, Howie, thanks for the 36 there, dude. Actually, the 3 years of support, man. Ah, I got ya. Yeah, it's the same with like saunas and stuff, isn't it? I think because like all of like your heat and your blood kind of goes around your digestive system, so when you go in a sauna, it's like spread into the surface of your skin to like cool you down or something. So it's like kind of bad. Whoa, what the fuck? Man, if only you could drive these boats. Holy shit. Dude, this is a fucking M4 suppressor. Oh, this is like a... Wait, is this like a Sakal bunker kind of thing? Yeah, let's check the rest of this stuff. Give us a few more slots to work with. And let's drink this to eat that little peanut bar as well. I don't know where the little switchboard for this would be. Oh, I thought that said switch up, but it's just the flashlight in hand. Right, let's see what's going on in this. Oh, it actually makes it light here. Until this closes, I guess. Wait, so where does this go? Is that just going to be a dead end? And all these doors are open. Make sure I got the right side. Let's put the morphine up there. The door with the morphine is one that we want to check after this. Alright, they don't open. Yeah, no leftovers. I feel like it's still quite new, the playtest going back up, so usually these like kind of Sakal style bunkers, there's always like just some leftover guns where people have been doing it regularly, but yeah, maybe this hasn't really been touched too much yet. Yo, Nosty, thanks for the prime there, dude. Appreciate the sub. I'll be surprised if this leads anywhere. Yeah, I think it's going to need something more like Sakari, where there'll be somewhere to put a glow plug, flip the switches. No way, it does open. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I was... Did the flash of light and that bang? I thought I stepped on a landmine or something. Pox grenade. Ah, just like a little medical section then. I don't really want the pox grenade thing, I'm good. Scared me more than you. That was a bit of a jump scare for me though. Yeah, there is Nova. There's like these earlier flowers you can poison crossbow bolts. I don't know how effective they are though. I think it takes a while for someone to die to it. I don't know if they need something to cure it. If it's like guaranteed death or what. This is making some racket. If there was somebody outside of this now, it would be screwed. Potential spot for those rare filters. Ah, maybe. Yeah, the filters being like the rare thing on here. It feels a bit like Deadfall. Oh, that works. Hold on. Have we got like bugged lighting now? Looks like it. Okay, that's weird. I mean, let's see when we go into the tunnel bit here. Yeah, we got some bugged lighting, alright. I might trigger and kick back in. We'll see. Yo, 10 blade. Thanks to the 23 there, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that bolt ain't right. That's some paranormal shit going on. How annoying these door alarms are. They're a bit intense. What's the end game on the map? I think it's like above here. There's another punch card door. And I think there's another key card you need too. I forget though. I don't think I've ever done it since the changes a while ago. It used to just be a blue key card and you went through like some Iztek like metal tunnels and you get the Org X, but I think it's a lot different now. I don't know if we were supposed to go straight there or right. We had a couple of options. Oh, we got some light. Oh, there's another boat down there. That would actually be kind of sick if there was like different tide levels to this. So it was viable sometimes to go through on foot, but other times it's closer to the ceiling, you need a boat. I'm still surprised nobody's used that mechanic. Maybe it's hard to use, but ever since Livonia came out, all that time ago with the whole, or at least their endgame, when that came out, that was nuts. With the whole change in the level of the water to get to the other loot section. That was a really cool idea. I don't think any other custom map has used that mechanic. It's kind of annoying how you need a teammate to be able to do it, but I guess on some custom stuff you could put more of a timer on it. So you can still do it as a solo. I think we gotta swim on this bit. There's another bunker door there, but it's all like the gravel's concealing it, so I guess you can't open that. Okay. There is a bunker there, though. Whoever killed them zombies must have gone this way, because all the other ones are fine. That's a bit of a gamble. I mean, we're kind of going back to the main lake anyway, which, to be honest, isn't a bad idea to head over there in general. I just need to check that board down there to see if I had a spark plug, but I really doubt it. Yeah, some of these Livonia bunkers we can check. DMR mag? I don't know where we'd find a DMR in here. It might be a long way away from getting one of them. I guess somewhere where we could guarantee a good loadout would be airfield. I just gotta figure out which way is south though. Cause where's the bunker on here? Yeah, exactly. That's true. Like, there would be no spark plug in the boat. If that person who killed the zombies probably checked it, I feel like they would have boarded through the tunnel even. Yeah, I don't mind knowing Deseret. I just can't remember the order that we did things last time. I'm glad you enjoyed the gameplay, though. Yeah, sometimes like whipping around too much clearing angles can make some people a bit dizzy. Yeah, I like the in-game map on here. Dude, I love it when they use these immersive maps so much better. Terrain here is interesting. I guess it's because we're on top of that river section. At least the bitrate's probably nice. The stream probably loves it when there's no grass. Oh, if you keep swimming down the channel with the boat, the building with the door switches is at the end. Oh, so I could... Oh, wait, but I don't have a glow plug, right? So I would need the glow plug. Yeah. Yeah. But I can... that's all I need, right? The glow plug, and then I can do that.
Grateful for the streams. Keep doing what you're doing. You change lives.
Yo, Lofty. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Thanks for the fucking $100 dono there. Man, big love. Thank you so much for the huge fucking support, dude. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thanks so much for the massive fucking support. That's way too kind. You're an absolute legend. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, obviously we'll be back to some frequency now as well. I know I was in between a little bit there for a bit, so we'll be on for a good bit here. I appreciate you, man. Big love. Thanks for the massive support there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Thanks for the massive tip there. That's super kind. We got Kicking as well, fucking slamming the bits in. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 3 debates there, Kicking. Plug in for... Oh my god. That could have been fucking bad. Oh my... The void. Holy shit. Oh wait, that's the bunker. Like the one that we need a card to get in. There is no way I'm getting in through this. I feel there'll be no way. I think I can get down there. But yeah, I don't think I can get in the building. Honestly, it looks more like one of these things where I'm gonna glitch through the map, land in the water underneath the map, and I won't even be able to suicide, and I'd have to see if there's an admin to like kill us so we can respawn, and yeah, fuck. I'll be a good playtester and I won't do it. Yeah, we're coming back from that, there's no chance. I appreciate that, Lofty. Thanks again, man. As always, appreciate the massive support, dude. Kicking, thanks again. Appreciate the bees. Yeah, that's the back rooms down there. We don't want to mess with that. Where do we find... Dude, there's some interesting cars. Oh, wait, there's loot around this thing. Is that like a dynamic thing? No, I need to make bolts for the crossbow. To be honest, yeah, that's a good call. Let's make one of those poison arrows too. Yeah, Blackjacks. I'll have to let Ollie know about that. That was a interesting glitch. I'm sure I've even seen that before, or at least from a different angle. I don't think I've seen from that angle, but I'm sure there was another bit up here that was a bit dodgy. I think this bit up top here has been a work in progress over the last couple of updates, because didn't this all used to be just rocks? I swear this was just rocks all the way top. All the way along the top, I mean. So it seems like it's already an improvement. Alright, let's do that. Let's do some bolts. Alright, I'll do for some zombie killing for a bit. Please a little ruin now. This is taking me back towards the lake, which I guess is fine. Like I say, maybe we can... Or maybe we can focus on looting some industrial then to get the glow plug thing going. I'm gonna say I doubt that there was a glow plug in the machine back there. Since somebody would have done that and then there would have been leftover loot. It is William, yeah, this is Azalea that we're playing now. Yeah, okay, get back to another 100 bits there as well, man. Unknown, why not? The thirst is kind of creeping into red here soon, I think. Oh, easy. I think we're 2 for 2 on these cabins and drinks. Oh, it was just rocks before. Yeah, it was bad, because I feel like it was dead glitchy as well. I was hoping we get a hunting rifle or something. A little thunder or a blazer going. Wait, that's that Echo Fortress. I can use that as a reference. Hang on, let's get in a tree. There's not really a lot of cover here. Let's go to this cabin. I want to look at the map. I might try and just head south and try and get stacked. Like where that airstrip is. Just across the river where we're facing. Or the lake even. Yeah, Echo Fortress is there, so we're here. So we keep the lake on our left. Oh, we still got a way to go then. Yeah, it's kind of far. I'd have to go past Cedro anyway. I'm not too sure if the map's modeled after a real place. Wait, no, isn't it? I think it's like based on some island off of Portugal or something. Is it this one? I think it might be. I feel like most DayZ maps are modeled off a real place, aren't they? They always use something as like the base. No, not based off of that island. Yeah, it is Portugal, isn't it? Yeah. Azalea and Caldera. Crocodile Island, the place to go. I saw on the changelogs that that is where most of the crocodiles are. Makes sense. Dude, we need to be able to do something with the pelt. Like the skin of the croc. I don't know if there's any craftables. See a boat still on the lake out there. I think there's a couple. True. Russell needs a bloody crockhead, mine. Or like some croc skin boots. Combined plate carrier, croc pelt, and leather kit. That's actually legit a good like suggestion though. Like if it was like a crocodile skinned fucking plate carrier, that'd be amazing. Should be able to make everything out of it. The boots, the gloves, full croc drip. That's the endgame. Croc headdress would be nuts. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm tripping, but I could have sworn there was something that had a croc headdress or something ridiculous like that before. Holy shit, this is open for a guy with a shotgun. Damn, look at the turbine there just swinging. These ones are dead, but you just see the top of that other one. Hey, what you got on, Craven? Good to see you, man. Doing good, doing good. In there is the hole. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's like the research place, isn't it, with the gas on? Fuck, if I could just find a filter. I feel like I shouldn't really be messing around near this place either, with no range gun. At least last time it felt like a guaranteed fight. See if there's any goodies in this thing. Dino Namalsk had the headdress. Is it that? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we played a few servers before where there's some interesting modded headdresses. There's a buckshot on the shotgun for now. I could put the slugs in since we're at range. I don't know how much faith I'd have in them anyway. If anything, I reckon I'll just snipe at somebody with the IG. I think I trust that more. There's a bar down there. I think we're good on food. It's just the thirst that's kicking in again. Yeah, there it is. Well, this is something before it. It's a little bit further along. Yeah, it's up by that big needle kind of tower. I haven't seen a well yet. I think there was one down in the city. I just can't remember for the life of me where it was. It was probably way deeper in. We were just on the outskirts. where was that hunting stand? There it is. Another servers you're able to craft a vest, headdress, and something else with the Croxian. So it is a mod then. I just don't know if there's many. I feel like there's not many mods on here just because it's a playtest thing. It really is. Getting IG on the mouse run straight south like it's an AK. It's true, dude. The IG slaps. I love this gun. The industrial house that spawns the with the H. Oh, is that the Humvee? If there's a Humvee spawn, I wonder if there's a chance the glow plug could be in it, and I could just use it. That could be worth checking. Hotel wanted to charge me to heat my leftovers up, so I used the iron in the room as a grill. There's no way you actually did that. I can believe, though, a hotel probably charging to heat up leftovers in this economy. I can believe that. Yeah, what's going on, Uncle Bully? I'm far, far away from that side of places. I'm good. Hey, hope you're doing well, man. Oh, let's keep this leather kit with the croc drip. Check this barrack. Let's take a look. Ooh, heli crash. That's far. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Because it's not even in the right direction that I want to be going. And I feel like the chances of somebody getting to that is so high before we get there. Whereas I assume there's going to be more heli crashes toward the airfield. You're probably gonna have some better loot. Wait, is the sun even accurate on here? Like where it's rising and setting, because it's setting at the minute, isn't it? But this way should be south, I think. But according to the sun, I don't think it would be. I feel like there's not really many landmarks I can use here. And apart from this bit here. Wait, I guess the industrial in comparison to where... that research places. Maybe I could use that. I just don't know if the maps are detailed enough for this. Wait, Calder. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, the heli crash is kind of on the way, I think. Assuming this is the industrial above it. So yeah, ocean on my right, lake on the left. It's out there. Yeah, I think the sun is accurate then. Nah, but Big Dipper doesn't exist. What do you mean? It's fake. Just everybody's in on it. Doesn't exist. I've never seen it. Hey, Droopy, welcome in. Yeah, it's quite the name. I respect it. When I played this, it was always like northeast. So I get a bit worried about, because on some servers you can't trust the sun. Like, it feels like it's kind of skewed, the skybox. It's not like the traditional setting in the west and use it as a compass. But this seems accurate, I guess. There's a lot of coastal towns along here that we could probably loot. Which I don't think is spawn points. So might be good for a snipe. Let me tab. I think the player pop's still good. We're getting into the degen hours, aren't we? Yeah, it's like half full at the minute, which is still decent. Still decent. I don't mind maybe just trying to gear up a character for next time, and then we'll hop on it a little bit earlier. .45 in Eastern time. Yeah, it's getting late. EU hours are like full early hours of the morning at the minute, right? But like 5, 6 a.m. And it is a Sunday, so people have work in the morning too. Unless there's the crowd of Super Bowl enjoyers that took the day off tomorrow. True, it probably will start to fill back up, won't it? It gets to that time. I think when EU start getting on. I don't know if they're like the 7 a.m. gamers are getting on. That's keen.
Happy 48th AdamCrooK heart.
Go big. Thanks for the 48, man. Big love, appreciate that. For the 4 years. Nuts. Been a few 4-year resubs lately. Appreciate you guys having sticking around supporting the stream for so long. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's going on, sec? Good to see you there, man. Doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well, dude. They already called in sick. I mean, it has to be done. That's what I'm saying. Like, why don't they do the Super Bowl on a Saturday? Sunday is madness. We need a sip. We can crack this unknown open and start chewing on that stuff. But there's a couple of towns along this way. Let's just check, just to see if there is like a well we could fill up at. The Cal running southwest messes with my head every time. Yeah, I guess like this map as well is like really similar to Sakal. With this, there's something about the round maps. Seems quite simple, but I don't know, it throws me off. Tomorrow's the most unofficial holiday in America. Nobody gets work done. I can imagine so many people just steaming hungover. Wait, is Croc Island on the way? Hold on, where's this Croc Island? No, I don't think so. I think we're like kind of on this west coast, right? There's a military on this west coast. I might have already whiffed it. Nah, not so much Graveline. I really watch any sports, to be honest. I watch like UFC and stuff from time to time. Not like religiously. Like usually like the big ticket fights. I'm a bit more of a casual. Also, it's usually on at like such a ridiculous time. It's not worth me unless I'm on some degen sleep schedule, which is usually pretty likely. But yeah, unless it like I try not to stay up over it a lot of the time. But I don't really watch any, I don't watch like football or anything like that. I've just never been interested. And obviously like a lot of like American stuff, like American football and them kind of things is like not really, never really had like a big influence on me because it was never really available in the UK like growing up. So it was not something I ever got into. There's been some balls that we've seen for food over here. And I think we've had some deer, but yeah, the food's been fine. It's just the hydration's been a bit of a nightmare. It's always like this, so I'm on unfamiliar lands. I don't know where the pumps are. There's gotta be one down there. Shotgun already good. Another knife there, but we got that nice hunting one. Look at this swimming pool. Hold on, is this? Oh, I guess it's ocean water. Yeah, it doesn't count. Alright, let's crack this open. Yo, Plincher as well. Thanks for the gift as up earlier. Sorry I missed that, dude. Appreciate you, man. Jack, the alerts on this other screen are taking some getting used to. They're a little bit wonky. Yeah, I think we got it. Appreciate you, Plincher. Thanks for doing that, dude. A Paddy fan I was cheering on this last battle. I think like the with that Paddy the Baddy guy, he's a character. Like I always like it when there's these characters in UFC, right? You know, like since like the Conor McGregor era, as much as people like loved him or hated him, it was like really good for the sport, and it was just entertaining to have like somebody who's just fucking talking loads of shit. Just spice it up a bit. I think with like Paddy, like it was kind of a similar feel. Like I liked him, but there was one moment where I think I didn't really like him as much anymore. There was some, I can't remember who he was fighting, but there was a fight I was watching, and I swear, like, he lost. Like, he fucking lost. And it went to decision, and it was, I know, like, at every fight in UFC, people like, robbed. But this one was, like, legit robbed. I forget who the dude he was fighting. It is the name, I forget it. One of you guys will know. But there was one specific fight where it was like, it was very, very close, but it clearly went in the other dude's favor. But because he was on this big come up, it did feel like it was a bit rigged. Like it was like, well, he's not lost yet, and because the guy didn't like decimate him, but it was like too close, we're just gonna like say Paddy won. It felt like that. That's whatever. I feel like that happens a lot in the UFC. But I remember when he did his speech afterwards, he was like, instead of being kind of humble and recognizing that he did kind of get pieced up for the whole fight, and just being like, saying, you know, you could have said something along the lines of, you know, that was pretty damn close. I'm surprised I just scraped and got it, but you know, hands off to so and so, blah blah blah. Like, there's different things you could say. Instead, he was like so fucking cocky about it. Like, wasn't even fucking close, mate. I fucking pieced him up. I don't know why people are saying it's close. I fucking did a number on that kid. He didn't even fucking stand a chance. And like, started giving it big lips. But I was thinking, nah, there's no way. Like that was actually such a robbery. I think if he'd have been a bit more humble in that, knowing it was a robbery, it'd be fair enough. But it's just the fact that he was like waffling about how easy it was and it wasn't even close. It just made me think, oh, what a dick. The Scousers do get knocked out. It was just quite obvious. Was it Gordon? I forget who it was. I just remember watching it with friends. We were like, Jesus, we were like, like the whole, I remember online, like everybody was saying, like, he fucking lost, like, hands down. But whatever, I like the shit talk. Like, I like it when they give it the big licks and all that stuff. I felt like there was that moment where I was like, oh man, that's, I don't know, I was thinking like that was so one-sided, but he clearly got handed the victory because he was on such a winning streak anyway. Because, you know, obviously it's good for business to have like a character who hasn't lost yet, like more people tune in each time. Like, you kind of lose that wow factor once you start accumulating losses. Oh, what the fuck? What are these sardines? Wait, is there a well at this place? I swear we've been here before. A Scout's character coming soon. But I think he's like likable. I think he's funny. That always stands out for me, this one moment where he clearly got whooped, but he didn't admit that like it was close. So I was like, come on now. Holy shit. This is just on the coast too. Some cool POIs on this map. Being humble and keeping ego under control is such an important thing to practice when they're at that stage, for sure. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to, I think like sometimes there's a fine line between confidence and what people call ego. I think it's fine to be confident and in like your skills and like talking a little bit of shit and all that stuff. I think that's totally fine. And a little bit of egos here and there, and it spices it up a bit. But yeah, I think there's like a time and a place, and when it's been that close, you should probably just put the ego down, put like the showman down just for a sec, and just be a bit more aware of how close that was. And I feel like it goes down a bit better with the crowd. Wait, no, this is the Cedro, isn't it? The big sea? I don't even know anymore. I'm so lost. I mean, we gotta go this way if we want to get to the airfield. Connor wasn't humble. There was some cool clips in there, like back like when he was super focused and was like deep into his training, and like he had like his head screwed on pretty well, like outside of like the showman stuff, and like you know, like they put it on to sell tickets, all the yapping in between. But outside of that, he seemed like quite intelligent, humble, and sort of like well-spoken. But now he's just, holy shit, he's just like nuts deep in the coke and he's fucking full off the rails. But I guess having a Lamborghini yacht and unlimited money will do that to you. Wait, I need to check out these sardines. Portuguese sardines, nice. Yeah, he's still the yacht. Yeah, he's changed ever since. It was, I think it was like when he was laying there with a broken leg and he's like, your voice in my DMs, like just fucking going nuts still. And it was like, oh man, like, give it a rest. Like there's a, it's GG. Good entertainment though. Yeah, it was good. It got a lot of people into the sport as well, isn't it? It's always going to be like that. Holy shit, is this... This isn't the same lake, is it? Or is it? Or is this the actual coast? Let's just keep following it around. Yeah, I think like with the fog at the minute, I can't really tell. And hopefully that's west. There's not really the weather on this map. Usually like this, yeah, it doesn't like rain a ton. Usually kind of clear. Oh, I wonder if, yeah, I don't know if it's pitch black nights or not. Oh, is that the server reset? I think it is. Alright, one sec, chat. I think this is one of these where we should probably restart the game in between the resets. Alright, there we go. I think we'll load back in. Yeah, dude, he's never coming back to the UFC, dude. That's it. It would be a miracle to pass that drug test. There's no way. It would be sick, though. Alright, go back in. Still need to find somewhere for a little sip. Oh yeah, I haven't seen many of those azalea flowers since we've been a little bit further south. We got the crossbow though, so we gotta try and get one poisoned on this thing. some random house there. Let's check it. See if we can find a drink in there. Oh, maybe then, Howie. Maybe there's a big comeback in the works. I feel like that would be one of the, like, highest gross in UFC events if Conor McGregor came back and fought someone. It was nuts that there's all in like meme boxing events, like the Jake Paul stuff with like Tyson and stuff, but it was kind of crazy the pull that had when they had that on Netflix. Nuts to think like how many people already own Netflix, but it's kind of like hard to watch UFC. It's cool that it's on like Paramount Plus now, but obviously like the fight passes and stuff are so expensive. Like most people are just watching online, obviously, but yeah, like with like Netflix doing deals for stuff like that, it's man, the pull that had, like the amount of money that then goes into that is crazy. But I know that Paramount thing we were saying earlier, it's just so many ads, like insane amount of ads. Like ads are fair enough, but like it was just like too intrusive, like over parts that people wanted to see, like the corner talk, like the walkouts. That's the only shit thing when people pair up with these other companies. Yeah, I don't like Netflix didn't do that, did it? It wasn't like plowing people with ads. It was like ad free, I think. No, I know Diesel. I can't really advertise that, but yeah, exactly. People find ways. Like anybody who knows a way around, a decent way around a computer is gonna find ways of watching all this stuff for free. Yeah, you don't have to be like some elite level hacker to type MMA stream in Google. There's usually a link that works. Might go through a few malwares in the way, but you get there eventually. Who's over there? How do they pay boxes just significant numbers? Even like shit events, the guy is 20-30 mil. That's insane. Yeah, like the money in that stuff is ridiculous. Like, where does that come from? I mean, obviously, like the ticket sales are like ridiculous. Like the prices of seats, the pay-per-view charges are nuts. Yeah, it's just big sponsors like obviously like advertising, right? Like sponsors. Like if McDonald's want their fucking logo in the ring, fuck knows how many millions they pay for that. Yeah, not really like money laundering, but you gotta remember, like big companies, if they have to pay massive taxes anyway, so in order to not pay taxes or pay less taxes, they need expenses, and advertising is one of the biggest expenses that you can just plow money into. It's not really, there's no one to say whether you paid a fair amount or not. Like you can be like, oh, you made 2 million in profit this year, but I'm just gonna sponsor this event for 2 million. With my advertising thing, and that's your expenses. Now you don't owe any taxes that year, you know what I mean? It's like these big companies, they're always making no profit. It's like Amazon, isn't it? Like I think they don't make any profit on paper, but it's because all the money goes into like other stuff. It's the same thing, all these companies, like they've got like an allotted amount each year that they need to splash out to get the expenses down. Yes, we were saying earlier the Super Bowl ads were nuts, like 8 to 10 million for 30 seconds. 10 million for a 30-second ad. Insane. And to a lot of them big companies, that's like nothing. Because they would pay that in taxes anyway. If they didn't spend it. And then it's like the next company's problem. Like they've paid them 10 mil Alright, that's your problem now. You deal with them taxes. And then they gotta spend it on something. It's just, yeah. Goes on and on. How much for a 30-second ad here? I'll cut you a deal at 500k. I think that's pretty good. If Super Bowl's charging 10 mil, and we're almost at, like, got the same numbers in viewership, I'd say, I think 500k is a fucking bargain. I'll give you DayZ server a shout out. That's a steal. Take it or leave it. Did they do like a big opening ceremony this year? Was it Super Bowl last year where there was like Snoop Dogg and like a bunch of like there was just like a ton of fucking there was like this crazy collab. It was like Snoop Dogg and a bunch of others like doing some crazy. It wasn't like 50 Cent there and like did they do that again? If it's the thing I did watch, I don't know. I might be getting it mixed up with something. Oh, it's like Eminem? That was it. Wait, who was this year then? Bad Bunny? Who the fuck is Bad Bunny? Wait a second. Is that a good thing that I don't know? Probably is. Probably a good thing. Yeah, I'll give you guys some gamma. Nah, bring back Snoop Dogg. Just smoking a big doin on the stage. Oh, he's big in South America. That'd make more sense. I was gonna say, if it's like oh, dude, 3 for 3 on the drinks. Yeah, I almost wanted to say like, oh, is it like maybe like someone who's big in like Brazil or something like that? Ah, Puerto Rican artist, got you. I want to find more of them cabins out to see if we can get more drinks. Worst halftime show in all time. It's actually that bad. Was it? Hold on, let me tab a sec. It was Super Bowl, wasn't it, where Snoop Dogg played? Yeah, that was it. It was, oh, was that 2 years ago? Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, that one was kind of nuts. Like, I remember hearing about it and watching it, and I was thinking, oh, that's kind of sick. That was cool, because like, just like all those like huge names there as well, and from like the old school like hip-hop era as well. I was thinking that's badass for the Super Bowl. Yeah, fuck a Bad Bunny. Shy. I don't know, he might be good. I never heard his music. Hey, we just got an engine. Pleasure. Thanks for the 10 months as well, dude. I don't think... I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I don't think people have a gripe with it. With them being Spanish or anything. I mean, some people will. There's always going to be people like that. But I think it's more like... That's some big shoes to fill. after last year's then. If last year's was that, like Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre and all them lot, it's kind of hard to, at least for me, like I think that would be hard to top. It seems, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, it seems like you might be a bit more of like a, obviously he's very popular then, but to me it sounds like a bit more of a niche artist that not as many people might be familiar with. Whereas like everybody fucking knows who Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre is, and Kendrick Lamar, you know. Like even like boomers, like know who that is, you know what I mean? Like my parents know Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre are, like. So I feel like they're a bit more like household names. I feel like that's hard to top. And like Eminem as well, right? Oh, he was actually singing in Spanish. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see what. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I mean, I know a lot of the US is Spanish speaking as well, and then you've got like South America and whatnot. Yeah, it's a bit shy if you can't understand it. I can see, yeah, I guess I can see that, like, being a problem for some people. What the hell's he saying? Pass me my beer. What the hell was that? On the Mesa Parados. What in the fuck? This ain't American. Pass me my beer. What is this garbage? Son of a gun. Where that Willie Nelson boy at? Get him up in here. Where that Willie? J-Lo and Shakira would speak. Wait, were they performing? Or was that another one? Another year? It's alright, I'll, maybe we can work out a deal with the Super Bowl and I can perform Nickelback at the halftime show. We'll see. I don't know if they've got that kind of money to spend though, but we'll see. Creed. Oh, Green Day are old school. Damn, I haven't heard like their music in forever. That's a bit of a throwback. You don't want that Canadian stuff either. You can't win with you lot. Nickelback between first and second quarter at about halftime. Wait, it's a different tiers to this? It's like the halftime, like the pinnacle, like that's the one you want to do. That's like where the biggest hotshots perform. Because I want the best or nothing. Take it or leave it. Shit, I don't have the sun anymore, so I hope I'm still heading the right way. I have no idea. Yo, Dan, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Big love, dude. Appreciate the support. Halftime's the mountaintop. Alright, so we gotta work up to it then, fair enough. Bad Bunny had 18 billion streams on Spotify last year. That's wild. Wait, where does it take place in the Super Bowl? Like where is it? Is it like the same every year, or like do they kind of move it around like the Olympics? Or does it move? Oh, cities bid for it. Oh wait, do they have to like pay for it? Like the city has to pay to host it? Rotation incentivizes new stadium spring economy boom to the area. Because I know like this was a thing with the Olympics, wasn't it? How like it actually like was like a net negative for like some cities afterwards. Probably not the case with the Super Bowl, but there was one like Olympics where afterward, like the aftermath from like the stadium and like the mess and like all the bullshit. Like I can't remember. I was watching something about it, and actually just like what it was like the complete opposite. It was like awful for the economy afterwards. Yeah, it's the Olympics that kind of fucks people over with that. I guess not really the same case with the Super Bowl. Also, the Seahawks won in their rival stadium. That must have been good for them. Might have been that one, Haxton. World Cup was in Brazil and they built $1 billion stadium in a slum, basically. Fucking crazy. It might have been that, and then afterwards it was like they were just left with like all this like shit that like they couldn't use, and like just didn't even help their economy or anything. I think it might have been that, and then like just cost them more, trying to like get shit back to normal. I need to climb this to see if we can spot the airfield. I feel like we should be close to it by now. Hunger's still doing good. We've been finding plenty of food along the way. Something down there. Looks like a fortress. Hope I haven't done a circle. Spotter. I think I'll pass. Are you trolling? Have you heard about the Winter Olympics Dick enlargement cheating scandal? Is this the beginning of a bad joke? No, I can't say I have. Enlighten me. We might need to find a Big Dipper, yeah. Oh wait, this is like the prison island? Okay, yeah, we're still on the right track. I think there was some good sticky down there before when we looted this last time. Ski jump. Oh my god. The ski jump athletes pump their penis with saline to increase its size when they get fitted for their clothes so that more material is used. Larger penis means the ski jumpers have a sail to fly farther. Penis size reduces when they perform, but the material acts as a sail. No way. That is like some ridiculous min-maxing. Like, just getting like that extra inch of like cloth around the groin area helps with like aerodynamics. That's fucking wild. Dude, let them have it. If you're going through that much effort, they can have it. Give them the advantage. They should make that legal and perfectly fine. That should be a sport in itself. Who can saline it the biggest? That's crazy min-maxing. And how exactly do they do it again? And what do they buy? Can you get it online? Wait, that's gotta be dangerous, right? What the fuck? Yeah, that's the 0.00001%. Yeah, asking for a friend. That is crazy. Apparently it's like 2 centimeters of material, which equals 8 meters of jump distance. So then 2 centimeters gives like an 8 meter improvement. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Man, some of the POIs in this map are so sick. I keep saying it, but that's what I really like about Azalea. It feels kind of like how DayZ is, where there's a lot of like unique locations, but there's this whole prison across this bit. Oh, dude, we were with somebody here last time, and I got a broken leg because I whiffed some jump or something, and then he had to go get me a splint. We thought he was going to ditch us because we only just met him. And we thought, because I don't think we could have gone out because we couldn't jump and we were stuck in like some weird little cubby, but because you can't vault with a broken leg, we couldn't move. But then he actually came back. I remember that. It's a nice diagram here. I haven't got the display capture set up at the minute. People have been asking me to like check some stuff, but I can't. I'll add it for next stream, but let me just take a little look. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I could. The diagram makes more sense. Came back blasting music too. Yeah, you remember. Pretty cool POI. Alright, chat, what I think I'm going to do is just... we'll continue this run next time. I think the server pop's probably pretty dead. But, how long have I got? I've got about 30 minutes until, like, this chair's come in, so I don't have to sit on this piece of fucking wood in this Airbnb any longer. Let me just double check. Actually, just out of interest, what was the pop? Let me see. Because if you get down there... Holy shit, yeah, it's like dead. Less than 10 again. Kind of like the Namalsk one. But yeah, obviously I'll try and get on, like, a little bit sooner next time, like a little bit earlier, so we can catch it. I think the pop on this stayed full the whole night because I started with Namalsk, so it kind of got on when it was slowly creeping down. But yeah, I'm down to play more Azalea, that's for sure. But chat, I appreciate it. I'm gonna call it there. My ass is numb sitting on this horrible seat, but I got a comfy one coming, so we should be good for next session. Just a piece of wood on a milk crate. It might as well be. I put a picture of it in Discord, but there's like probably 1 centimeter of padding. I'm feeling it. It's squished. My ass is squished. Alright guys, I'm gonna go sort this chair out ready for next time. Go get some food and stuff. But I appreciate you guys chilling. Alright, big love. Thanks again. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs earlier. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks for the bees. Had the big donations and the super chats as well earlier. Appreciate that a ton. Big love, as always. Thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, good talks. Good talks. Yeah, from Bad Bunny to penis increasing scandals for skiing. It's yeah. I've been educated today. It's always nice when they say you should learn something new every day. I feel like today I learned a lot of stuff that I just really didn't need to know about, but I appreciate the insight. Alright guys, appreciate it. I'll post on Discord and Twitter when we go live next. Obviously I've been off for a little bit here while I was getting set up. Yeah, we'll get plenty of streams in this week. We get some back-to-backs going, that's for sure. Alright guys, thanks again. Big love. I will maybe catch this tomorrow with a comfier seat so I can stay for a bit longer, because this one ain't it. Alright guys, take it easy, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, good night everybody.